Hello, hello? We're so back, kind of, I think. Hello, hello? Okay, I can't, well, I can't hear anything because I don't wanna put on my headphones until I have to start the game. It's too hot. But hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing today? How you guys doing? It's been so... well, it hasn't been that long. Like 2.5 weeks, which wasn't my intention, but I was gonna stream on Saturday, but you know, I haven't been feeling too good all the time, so that kind of ruins my plans sometimes, but you know, we're here now, and that's what matters. And Scoot is today's first, Maddie is today's second. I have baby hair just poking out here. And Maddie stays second. Hey, Clever, how you doing? How you doing? Aren't I looking all fancy? Well, I don't know if I am, but I am all about comfort these days. So I'm just wearing the thinnest fabric, and sure, it covers everything, but it feels like I'm not wearing anything. So it's like, you know what? Perfect for this kind of weather, because it's too hot. I'm actually kind of concerned for my PC when I start the game because it's really warm in here. I might have to, well, also I don't know if you can hear it, but I have a fan blowing in my face right now. So I apologize if you can hear that through the mic. Also, yeah, I don't know. Stop it. How are you guys doing though? How are you guys doing? I mean, most of you I've you know, talked to in Discord or in other streams and stuff, and so it hasn't been too long for most of you, but it's been long since I streamed. Long-ish. But yeah, go give Clever a follow if you haven't already. Go follow. You're sweating too warm and humid here. It's the same here. I think since Friday was the first day that it started becoming really, really hot, and it has not stopped since. And today it's been raining, but it just doesn't feel like it. It's been mostly nice weather, but my hair looks so much longer. It does? Really? Well, they do say that your hair grows twice as fast during summer. So I guess maybe that's true. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't used, even if I have been streaming, I haven't used my webcam in I don't know how long. At least like a couple of months, maybe? I don't know. So it's been a while. But even so, even if it like I don't think I've even put on makeup in like 2 months or something. And I immediately regretted it when I did it today because I started sweating right away. That's why my hair isn't greasy. It just looks kind of greasy. It's because I immediately started sweating in my forehead and everything when I was getting ready, and I was like, damn, well, that's unfortunate. People can just deal with that. Hey, Rebecca. Hello. Welcome in. It's raining here too, but it's like 24 degrees. It says 21 on my PC. What does it say in my app though? Because it usually says different things. Well, it says 21 here too, but I don't trust the temperature at all because it feels like it's so much hotter. Makeup is so much work. It is. Especially during summer, it just feels gross. But I sat down, checked the webcam before I got ready and everything. I'm like, should I bother And then I just looked really tired and I just wouldn't feel comfortable if I didn't put on makeup. So like, nah, fuck it, I'll just do it. And the cleverest the third today. You just assume, never assume. That's something that I've learned. When, even if there's been people, like several people chatting, sometimes they have redeemed third, like 2 hours into stream, because everyone just assumes that it's been redeemed. Never assume. Hey, Sparky Kitty Cat, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, I've been basically just living in this tent of a dress. I bought it last year, but I didn't start wearing it until this year, this summer. So, and it's really comfy. So, it's like I'm just gonna wash it as soon as it needs to be washed. And then I'm just gonna put it on again. I think that's what I'm gonna do all summer. The tent looks very nice. Thank you, thank you. It's just because it's very, very, I don't know. It's very big, but it doesn't look big when I stand up or anything because I have like a belt around my waist and stuff. But anyway, it's just very comfortable. And that's all, that's what I'm all about these days. Just being comfy. Like, I'm even just wearing a sports bra today because it's like, I can't be asked to put on a bra. Airflow, exactly. You're doing okay? Feels like the devil's armpit where you listen. Damn, I feel that. As soon as I step away from my PC, I'm dying. So I have like a teeny tiny table fan that I just plug into the USB port, you know? See, it's just this tiny. I have this blowing in my face right now, so. If you hear it on through the mic, no you don't. You're in a tank top but no bra, can't be asked with clothes. Exactly. That's how it should be. Or, I mean, if that's what you need, then that's how it should be. For some unknown reason you got jeans on today? For some unknown reason, says the guy who even sleeps in jeans. I don't get it. I don't get it. If you hear it through the mic, get over it. Exactly. No, that nap you took last night, did you nap in your jeans? You were fully clothed? Of course you were. Yeah, of course you were. I mean, to be fair, I have a guest bed that I have just so I can take a nap without, you know, because I'm very particular about not wearing any outside clothes in the bedroom. I only wear like sleepwear or underwear or anything like that. So I just have my guest bed for taking naps, so I don't have to, you know, switch clothes and everything. I could just sleep in the clothes that I wear, but I always wear comfy clothes though, so. You make me sick. Chris, hello, hello. How you doing? Go follow Chris as well. Speaking of, yesterday, what? What is that? 26 months? Holy crepe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh. Damn, it's been a while. Thank you, Chris. No, thank you. No, thank you. But yeah, speaking of, Chris was streaming yesterday. Streaming Elden Ring, Night Rain, and was playing with me and Scoot. So, you know, you might be lucky and see that happen again someday soon. I don't know. So go follow Chris if you haven't already. I mean, I don't imagine anyone here isn't already following, but you know, you never know. That's the thing. As I said earlier, never assume. Never assume anyone's gotten third, and never assume everyone is following everyone they should. Even though they should. Your room has been so hot that 2 hobbits ready threw a ring in it. Oh no. Oh no. Then you did Gollum follow as well? Damn. It's all party in there. That's not the kind of party you want though, but you know. Oh, that really sucks though. I've been meaning to get like I have a bigger fan that I usually have in my bedroom during summer because it's really difficult to sleep if it's too hot, so I tend to have that, but I haven't bothered taking it out of the storage room. Who's this Chris you're talking about? I don't know. Could be someone. Forced sixth stream today. 50. Wait, who changed that command? Wait, no, who made that command again? I forgot. I haven't seen anyone use it, so it's been too long since I saw someone use it, so I actually forgot, but yeah, most of the commands in my stream is not made by me at all. 101%, damn. Palm made it? Of course he did. 10%, oh no, oh no. You understood? Oh no. Been so hot too, Hobbit put a ring in it. That makes it better, to be honest. As 101% is pretty good. I mean, you can't really get it any better in this stream, at least. I think Clever took one extra. Well, I don't know. No, we don't do math here. Forget about it. Forget about it. Guess the shout. That's the thing. When this weather is, well, the way that it is, showering does not help. It's like as soon as you go and shower, as soon as you come out of it, you just start sweating again. So you just have to go back in again. And then it's just going to be an endless circle. And you're just going to be perpetually flowering. Showering? I meant showering. I mean, a lot of things are flowering now, but... Hey, it's an honest mistake. They're very, very similar. Kind of. Just two letters apart, I guess. Now we're doing word maths, and that's also not good. You're gonna go flower. Do it. Do it. No, you don't need to, because you already have. That sounds weird, but I just meant because you're as beautiful as a flower, Maddie. That's what I meant. I didn't mean anything sussy about it. I know it's a shocker, but I didn't. I swear. But yeah, so today, hopefully, we're gonna be. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna finish the game because again, I have no idea how long this game actually is. CLURBSCUR. I don't know how long it is. Clever! What? Well, give me a second. Let me... Clever is a VIP. I know I can do a command in chat or something. But, I don't know how to do that. I don't do any shortcut stuff in chat. I do everything manually. Hold on, let me do it real quick. I clicked on something weird. let me give you the role. Clever girl. There we go. You're a VIP. You're a VIP. There we go. Now you can refresh and then it should be there. And let me change it in Discord as well while I'm at it. Because I might forget if I don't. Let me see. And in the Discord, it's just called Vels, as in very important leaves. So now you're a very important leaf. A Vep-Veep? A Vep-Veep? What? Look at it! Look at it! You have a diamond now. You have about 110k left for... Oh, Veep. That's what you said. I see. It took me too long to realize what you meant. You're gonna be here lurking a lot? Hey. I see, the thing is, I used to give people VIP just because they were actual VIPs. The thing is, I started feeling bad because I was like, how am I supposed to decide who gets to be VIP and who doesn't? Because it's like, it didn't have a clear enough rule to me that seemed fair. So I was like, you know what? I guess having a certain amount of points just means that you have been here and hung out for a while, and that means that you definitely are a VIP. So it's like, that seemed like the most fair way to do it. So I was like, yeah, let's just do it that way. Even though I know it seems very unreasonable with that amount, but it's just, you know, it is what it is. I don't have a whole lot in my channel to use points on anyway, so. I think only one person has ever done the redeem in your stream. Wait, I haven't even checked to see if... I'm terrible at checking the points though. But I was the first one to get it in Pickly stream though. I think as soon as she added, like, I don't know if it was the first stream that she added it. But she had it added and I was like, wait, it popped up in my chat that I can redeem it now, so I did. Otherwise, I don't really check what people have as point redeems. But it was literally right there in chat. But yeah, go make sure you're following Pickly as well. A good bean. Well, a good Pickly. Good pickle, I guess. The rest you just hand out because of that? That's fair. I just haven't checked, to be honest. F tier is exclusively Scoot. Wait, VIP tier list? Wait, what do you mean? VIP tier list? That sounds mean. I mean, you know that I'm already mean enough, I guess. So... your channel redeems need updating anyway. I mean, honestly, same. I need to do that too. And I had so many redeems that I thought were good and that I enjoyed, but then several reasons just popped up why I didn't really feel like having them anymore. But then I've been struggling to find out what I can replace them with. I don't know. The only one that I've added is the dilemma one, the either or whatever thing. That's the only thing that I've added. Has it been this year? I'm not sure. Speaking of lurking, are we doing the lurky lurk now? Got some stuff you need to sort out? Of course, Maddie, go do the lurky lurk. I appreciate the lurk though. And don't die from dehydration. Make sure you all get water or whatever else hydrates you. You painting who's chatting shit? Who do you think? Of course it sounds mean, that's the reason to do it. Hey, people already, like, I already have a reputation of being sassy and mean and rude. So, you know, maybe it's on brand, but maybe it shouldn't be. I don't know. But yeah, also speaking of, I meant to say, on Friday, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming on Friday, we'll see. I'm not gonna promise anything, but on Saturday we're gonna do a little bit of a different stream. Not that it's like, it's something I've done before, but I'm gonna do a co-stream with Zach, by the way. Sarufin 36? Holy crap, that's a 3 whole years. What? That's wait, that is actually such a lot. What? 36 months? Here with beer, gonna steer this poem into a ditch. No, what do you mean? You were doing so well. A 33-month streak though for a CLURBSCUR expedition 33. Perfect. Thank you so much, Sarah. Go make sure you're following Sarah too. Go make sure you're following Sarah as well. Sarub. Yeah, go follow the Sarub. Thank you though. Thank you so much. I also feel, I know I shouldn't point this out because it's like, it sounds kind of, I don't know, it sounds kind of silly to point it out, but I feel like I need to. There's been so many, like I had some, like I was struggling a little bit financially. Earlier this year, it's only just now starting to even out and get back to how it used to be. Because after I stopped working, I haven't really had that much money, so I had to cancel all my subs. I think Chris is the only one. Oh no! Oh I know! Oh no! Oh no! I know! Oh I know! I know! Oh no! Trust me, I did not forget. I forgot now, but I didn't forget before stream. Yeah, so if anyone was not here last stream, I had some beans that I needed to take because for every 5 subs, as in every 5 gifted subs, like 5 subs in one go, not just every single 5th sub that people sub. Just so we're clear, I have to take one of the Bean Boozle beans, and yeah, not just one, I have to take 6 today. I have to take 6 of them. So that's good for, well, you guys. Not so much me, but you know, that's what we need to do. Beams? 5 years, so not just 5 of being each. That too, that's good to point out. Yeah, in case anyone is also new here, that's also a well-known fact that most people here, whether they're actually subbed or not, tend to be subs. I've been made aware of in many times over. But hey, that's your business, not mine. Anyway, let us spin the wheel. Okay, 6 beans. Also, I do have an extra bag with beans that I haven't opened. I don't know, should I put that in right now? I've had it for a long time, so it's not like I just bought it or anything. Maybe I should add it because it doesn't have a lot of variety in here anymore. Some of you are subs, so meta. Exactly. Everyone knows your sub. I mean, that's I think that's everyone. Whereas some of us like to... Wait, I thought you also was. Oh no. The smell coming out of this bag is not good. Do you want some bean ASMR? I don't know if it's gonna pick it up, but... Okay. There we go. That smells awful. Yay. And you don't want any subs in your channel, so never worry about that. No, stop it! Oh, everyone, go sub to Sarah. Everyone be Sarah's sub. two subs together is better than none. I don't know. Replenish the bean batch, let the bean flow. We're gonna try. You've been eating noodles every day and not just upset about it at all? Well, noodles are pretty good. You even share? How generous. Dude. You all just assumed? I didn't, but you have not denied it, at least. So Ichinose. It's gonna suck, but it will end. I know. It's gonna happen. You hate painting? Painting? What are you painting? 2 subs at once? That's a lot of work. I mean, that's true, actually. Is cabbage somehow related to being a sub? Are you a cabbage sub kid? Is that what you getting at? I don't know. Okay, let's do the spinny spin. It's in between. Okay, it's a blue one. Okay, we starting off good with a win for me. See, I'm not lying. So even if it is, can I save this for the end? No, I'm not gonna do that. Is that a frequent issue you have? Wait, which one? The beans? No, not really. But it is pretty awful when it does happen. Wait, hold on. Wait, why did it, what? It didn't, dude, I changed I changed the title for the game, no, the stream, but it didn't update. It's day 12, by the way. The title can be the same. It doesn't matter. Except the number. But yeah, the first one was okay. We did okay with that one. Having to deal with 2 subs. No comments. Okay. Another. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm just saying now. I'm just gonna save the blue one for the end. Because it's not fun if it's gonna be another one right after the first one. And it's also just nice for me, so I don't have to have the aftertaste. Because it's like a nice palate cleanser, you know? At the end. Because it's just toothpaste flavor. Or it could be a berry flavor too. But it's the only bad bean that isn't actually bad. Even when it does end up being the bad one. Okay, we have birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what it is, but we're gonna go with this one.
s'éteint.
I think I accidentally got the Tutti Frutti one. So not a bad one now either.
Elle s'élève.
Well, the other one was toothpaste, but still. Dirty dishwater, yeah. I can't say that I've tried that before. Like, this is the closest I've gotten to that. But, you know, that's as close as I want to get. Okay, next one. Okay, now we got the Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks one. Well, I'm definitely hoping it's not the bad one.
Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur.
Well, it wasn't a bad one, but it wasn't the right one either. I think it was buttered popcorn. Or toasted marshmallow? Actually, I can't tell the difference. No, it was probably toasted marshmallow. So I haven't gotten a bad one yet. Champignon? You don't even like putting your hands in dishy dirt water. Yes. I don't either. See, I have one really... Well, there's one thing that I really hate. And that is having to deal with dishes in general. It really grosses me out when I have to touch dirty dishes. I've always been that way. So, not the dirty dishwater either. Dishy what dirter? Yes, that one. Okay, next one. Okay, this one is peach or barf. Lovely. I think I know which one to pick. Maybe. It's hard to tell, but I think this is one. That was not the right one, but it was a bad one. It was the rotten fish one. Ugh. Hey, Zach! You were able to get from 25 down to 19? Damn, I just picked nine grids in total and just picked. No, Scoot! What are you doing? No! Oh, it's like, oh no, that I'm... Wait, I want to hear this song. I feel bad now. Because I said, oh no, when you're being kind of nice, but you know, you're also being kind of mean. So maybe I shouldn't feel bad. Well, thank you, Scoot, and also, no, thank you, no, thank you, Scoot. You didn't have to do that. I mean, I know you probably think you had to, because, you know, that's just what you do when you want to be nice and mean at the same time, but, you know, thank you. How many have I taken now? I think it's 3. And then I have a 4th one that I'm saving for last. So I guess we have 4 left. Am I counting that correctly? I don't know. How to request Twitch gift sub refund? But the streamer was mean? No, I wasn't mean. You were mean. You were mean bean. Thanks, but no thanks. No. No, but thank you, Scoots. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gift subs, thanks, but no thanks. Yeah. This could be an anime OP. It could, actually. I love that song so much. It's obviously 80s, but it's like kind of like an interlude type of track, or intro or outro type of track. Well, this one is an outro track, but so it doesn't have any lyrics or anything. But it's really emotional, because when the first time I saw them live, that tour, I did see them 3 times. And when they left, like that was the song they played at the end, right at the end of the whole concert and everything, and it was so emotional. So, yeah. How many have I taken now? Are you talking about energy drinks now? I'm not mean, thank you. I try not to be, but I... No, Scoot, come back? Yeah, come back. You're gonna see me suffer. Okay, this is also birthday cake or dirty dishwater. I honestly can't tell the difference between a lot of them. Maybe I'm just colorblind, but I don't know. Okay. How did I get toasted marshmallow again? I don't know. Also, I forgot to turn off the music, but I couldn't tell through the headphones anyway. He scooted away. He scooted away. Oh, but yeah, what I was gonna say earlier was, seeing as Zach is here, I did start mentioning that on Saturday. It was right as Sarah resubbed, and I forgot my train of thought. On Saturday, I'm gonna do a co-stream with Zach, and we're gonna do what we did, was it for the winter season? I think so. We're gonna talk about anime, the animes of the season. This season. And I thought it was a good idea that we waited a little bit until we started watching some of the seasonal animes instead of just talking about what we were interested in checking out. So now we get some time to actually watch some of them and talk about the ones that we do like so far. You know? Give me that emote. That's what the... give me that. Give me that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the hype train, though. You're too kind. Thank you, thank you. You're too sweet. Also, Not Fine gifted 10 subs off stream yesterday, just in case people were wondering if it had happened earlier today, but it didn't. It was just off stream yesterday. He was just popping off. Is it ooh? Wait, is it ooh? Choo choo? Choo choo. Unfortunately, you need to drive, otherwise you'd go get some. Wait, scotch? I mean, that's fair. Scoot scotch. Scotch scoot. But yeah, we're gonna do an anime stream. We're gonna do an anime stream. So that's what we're gonna do on Saturday. And yeah, we have done that before. we were talking about doing that like every season, talking about the seasonal animes, but we didn't get to do that this spring season. So I guess we kind of skipped one, but we're doing it again now. And this, in case anyone is not aware of this, or if you don't watch anime or anything, I mean, you're probably not going to care anyway then, but this season is probably one of the most stacked and promising seasons that have been in years. There's so many good ones. So many promising and highly anticipated animes. So it's gonna be a lot of fun talking about it. It's gonna be a lot of fun talking about it. I'm looking forward to it. Stacked like pancakes, and we do love pancakes as well. Well, I mean, I do. If you don't, I don't know what you're on about, but you know, I'm not gonna judge. Well, I'm gonna judge a little bit. He was popping off yesterday. He was. Right before Chris's stream as well. No, I'm not gonna... Well, he also gifted in... I saw he gifted in your stream and in Chris's stream as well. And, yeah. It was very sweet of him, though. It was really sweet. You fully thought I was going to say looking for a man in finance. Dude, every time anyone starts their sentences like that, I always think about that too. I'm looking for looking for a man in finance. Every time. Pancakes or waffles? Yeah, I was also gonna say pancakes. I'm also in favor of the pancakes. I feel like waffles like I do like waffles as well, but I don't have them, like I don't feel the want for them as often. And they tend to be more greasy, I feel. Maybe, I mean, that's just, that can vary from person to person, but I don't know. I feel like people use a lot of butter when they make waffles compared to pancakes, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. Anyway, so I have taken 5 now. So we have 3 left. Well, technically I'm gonna spin the wheel here twice more because I have 1 extra that I haven't taken yet. Again, birthday cake or dirty dishwater. And I have never gotten the correct one. Okay, that one was buttered popcorn. Okay, not a bad one, at least. I think that's the first one that I've tried that has been buttered popcorn. It was pretty good. Oh, we got the berry blue or toothpaste. Wait. Yeah, after this one, I'm just gonna spin the wheel once more. Okay, that was toothpaste. And the next one is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. This is the last chance for it to be a bad one. So let's see how that goes. To be fair, I've only gotten 1 really bad one. Yeah, that was Tutti Frutti. I apologize. Wait, predict? How do you predict between waffles and pancakes? Okay, I only have 1 blue left that I saved for last, in case I end up with something bad. also toothpaste. So technically, I got 4 bad ones. Which means half of them were good and half of them were bad. But 3 of them were toothpaste. And 1 of them was rotten fish. So technically just only 1 really bad one. Psychic breakfast foods? You wish you could make pancakes at home? What do you mean? Why can't you make it at home? Why can't you make pancakes at home? You only need a skillet? Or is it a skillet issue? That was so bad. You're banned after the incident? The one with the potatoes? What does that have to do with... Just letting people invest in points. Ah, okay, that's fair. You couldn't find the poll thing? You know what? Honestly, I don't know either. Well, I do. But as a mod, I don't really know how to do that either. Another incident? You really should... Wait, what was this incident? I don't know about this one. I want to hear about it, though. Not to bully you, but I mean, you know, I can't guarantee anything. No, just kidding. I only know about the potato incident. Yeah, how many incidents are there? I want to know that too. Now we only know for sure that there are 2. Shall not tell you. Have you told Chris? Chris, do you know about the pancake incident? Or is it pancakes, or is it something else that just involves a frying pan? Well, you know, we'll figure it out eventually. I could just ask, I could probably just ask Lana. I'm sure she would tell me. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the hype train, though. I really appreciate it. You're too kind. All the resubs and gifted subs. You're not even sure she knows? What about Mary then? Quirto. To be fair, I haven't talked to Quirto in ages, so... but, you know, it could be a nice icebreaker. Just messaging him and saying... just saying, yeah, what is this incident about Scoot and pancakes? Stop listing all your friends. Yeah, Scoot only has 2 friends, and it's Lana and Mary. And then I guess Quirto is like a bonus friend. And well, Andy is like a +1 friend. Hey Joey, welcome in, welcome in. Wait, do I know you by a different name? Because I'm not sure if I remember the name. But it doesn't say first time chatter, so I was just curious. He caused the potato incident? He did? Interesting. Well, I'm sure he knows about the pancake situation as well, then. I'm Norwegian? I am, yeah. I am Norwegian. And Sarah is Norwegian too. You hang out in Clever Stream? Ooh, oh, okay, okay. Maybe I've seen you there then. Is it Aurora? Yeah, I was gonna ask. I was also gonna ask what who the singer is, and oh, Susanne Sundfør. Oh, okay, yeah, she's also really good. That's a good choice, I have to say. Yeah, she has some really good songs. But yeah, how you doing though? How are you doing? And yes, we are gonna be playing the game soon. But now that we're getting an ad in like 6-ish minutes, we're just gonna sit and chat until the ad break is over, at least. But yeah, so I have been thinking that, you know, we're pretty close to the end, but then this game just kind of decides, you know what? We're gonna add some more twists and stuff, and then the game could go on for 100 more hours or something, you know? That's the thing. I can't say anything for sure, because it just keeps on adding new stuff. I have to say, I'm not a huge fan of that. I think maybe it's a streamer thing. Maybe it's more if you stream. If you don't stream the game, maybe it feels differently. But when you do stream it, and then you have this idea that, okay, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna do something else, and then you can't really plan, and then you just feel like you I don't know. Scandinavian streamers speak English like Russians. I don't know if that's... I don't know what that means either. I don't know if you mean that in a good or a bad way. But either way, I do actually have... I used to have a friend who was Russian. And she spoke Norwegian as if she was born and raised here. And she wasn't. So maybe it's a good thing. Because she had a flawless Norwegian. So I don't know. I don't know. Did she ever stand still? Like who? Was she always rushing around? That one was a bit of a reach, Scoots. That one was a bit of a reach. The Russian accent is also very distinct. I don't feel like we're in the same camp there. I feel so too. But it's like, maybe it could be in the sense that it's very divided. Some people are just really, really good, and then other people have a very thick accent. Kind of like how it could be with people who are German as well. They have a very distinct accent if they're not very good at English, but then a lot of them are really good at English. As in, I'm not saying that they can't be good at English if they have an accent, but I mean, like, in a sense that you can't tell where they're from right away. You knew that was coming. You always know when things are coming. Especially when it comes to Scoot. Chris Master British gibberish. Do we sound Russian to you? That's, you know, that's a good question. Do we sound gibberish to you? Somebody told you had a boyfriend. I see what you did there. See, this is what happens when I don't read messages before I read them out loud, and then it hits me. Oh, I understand. I understand. See, I was obsessed with that song when that one came out. People can talk about Mr. Brightside all they want, but the Killers, one of their best songs is that one. And yes, I did blank on the name, so I couldn't say it. I also don't sound Norwegian to you, and as you know, this fills you with profound sadness. Well, it is what it is. You should hear my mom speak Norwegian. You would love that. No, I mean English. You should hear my mom speak English. I mean, maybe you would like it if she spoke Norwegian too. I don't know. I can lay on the thick Norwegian accent for you. You know this. I just don't want you to... yes, over it. Yes, exactly. That's how we can... See, do you want me to speak Norwegian like this? I don't know if you want me to, but it's very exhausting. It's the clue is in the lyric. Yeah, yeah. Oh, somebody told me. That's true. And some scoot told me that song can drink in the US 21 years ago. Don't say that. No math. Don't do math. That's don't do math. Don't do meth. Don't do any of the things. Don't do them. They're bad for you. Don't say that, Sarah. You know that's too much information. What was it? What was it that I thought of? There was something that I thought of that happened way longer ago than I thought it would, that it did. But now I can't remember what it was. But to be fair, that happens weekly, I feel like. Also, we're getting an ad break starting now, but that's fine. We're gonna get into the game after the ad break is over. And also, it feels kind of nice to just sit here and chat for this long, because I feel like it's been too long since we did that. No. You misheard me, Scoots. Don't do things, as in things that are... that have M, N, T, and H in them. I know that wasn't very clear in the way that I said it, but that's what I said. After all the gifts you doubt anyone... Hey, you never know. You never know. See, that has happened to me in several other streams. I have been, like, so many people have gotten gifted subs, and then I haven't gotten one. And I'm like, but I still don't get ads because, I don't know, Twitch doesn't give me ads anymore. I don't know why. But then it's like, and I'm kind of shocked if there's not that many people present, and like, interesting. That I didn't get one. But that's fine. No number conundrums? Exactly. Conundrums? Could Birmingham rums? Is that what you're trying to say? When Russian try to talk in proper English language, it sounds like this. Again, I don't know if that is a compliment or an insult. I don't know what that means. Maths? Yeah, maths. Oh, that reminds me. I'm like, should I save that for when we talk about anime? But no. I know that Chris has watched it because I know that we both watch Secrets of the Silent Witch. But in episode 2, you know the incident that I'm thinking of? The thing with the blackboard? That's all I'm gonna say. I was like, oh, damn, so many people people are gonna be... so many people in this community is gonna be happy about this. And I don't want them to be. Because it's gonna come and bite me in the ass. It is neutral. See, the more you say, the more confused I end up getting. The less clear it is to me. You thought of these sick freaks too? I'm so glad it wasn't just me. Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry about it, Scoot, because you don't even watch anime. So that's all fine and well for you. So you will be blissfully ignorant as usual when it comes to anime, by the way, because we know that Scoot isn't blissfully ignorant because he knows everything. You've already messaged Chris for details. Why don't you just watch the episode? You know, you could do that. But yeah, I did say that we're gonna be playing the game now because the ad break is over. Scoot has been banned for not watching the mandatory hours of anime. Exactly. Exactly. Because he does partake in anime night, but he doesn't watch anime. Which, to be fair, it isn't a requirement. It's just we'd like to make fun of Scoot for it because he's the only one who is very adamant about not partaking in it. And yeah, for those who don't know, every Thursday we have anime nights in Discord. And if, in case you guys want to join in the Discord, here it is. But yeah, we watch anime every Thursday at 8 p.m. CEST or CET. I don't know what time zone you're all in, so you can do the maths. Yes, because I don't do math. As we have established. But yeah, and tomorrow, interestingly enough, because last week we finished season 2 of the Apothecary Diaries. So tomorrow we're gonna start with something new, as well as so what we watch now is we watch To Be Hero X, and we watch Dawn to Dawn season 2. All caught up. We watch it weekly, so it is new seasons. But tomorrow we're gonna start watching Lord of the Mysteries. They're currently on episode 4, so we're a few weeks behind on that. But we were kind of waiting for it to have dubs because I wanted to check and see what was better, because it is a donghua, which is a Chinese anime, and I wanted to make sure what would work best, because Chinese tends to be really fast, so it's difficult to keep up with subtitles compared to Japanese. But I feel like it's pretty okay in this one. It's not that bad, and it doesn't have any dubs yet. We all thought that it would have dubs right away on release, but it didn't. So we're gonna start watching it tomorrow, and it does. It is in Chinese. So it does require some adjustment, but I feel like this is actually really good. This is a really good show to watch in Chinese, because they have really good voice acting, in my opinion. I tried watching Heaven Official's Blessing in Chinese. I couldn't do it because it was too fast. It was way too fast for me. I tend to watch things in their original language. So it's not like I was against watching it in Chinese. I just couldn't keep up with it. And when you have like a watch party with other people, you can't just pause either and rewind and like, because there's several people, you know. You can do that by yourself, obviously, but with this show, I think it's gonna be okay. But I'm also slightly biased because I have read the novel, so I know what's happening anyway, but I think it's okay. I watch all of them. Take whatever the time is where you are right now and subtract 2 hours and 10 minutes to get the starting time for anime night on Thursdays. Yes. Yes, that's actually true. Except we don't do math. Well, you can do it, but I don't. But so, you know, that's for any math enthusiasts in chat, you can do the math. Quietly. You know, there are a lot, but you're certain me and the crew are watching all of the animes. I mean, that's a lot of animus, though. You're just watching 0.75 speed. We could, but should we? I don't know. You partner and you watch a ton of anime lately, but you're finally working on My Hero Academia personally. That's so good. Wait, where are you in the show? Because the final season of My Hero Academia starts in on October 4th, I think. I think I read that it was the 4th of October yesterday. So that's good. You're gonna be right on schedule to be ready for the final season. Don has been so good on the latest season, and it's only gonna get better. Yeah, oh wait, I don't have my Don books here, but I have it in my shelf over there, and I finished volume 13. Volume 12 and 13 2 days ago, I think. Was it yesterday? I don't know. Days are weird. Really nice when anime provide experiences that are good in addition to the manga. Definitely recommend both. For soul leveling, Don, Demon Slayer. I have those are my Demon Slayer books. I don't have more than 10. I don't have more than 10, but I haven't read them. I have because I heard after I bought them all, it's like, it's better if you just watch it instead of reading it because it's not that good, the manga version. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Fine. Maybe I should. We'll stop every 3 minutes so I can explain detail what just happened. I mean, yeah, I could do that. I shouldn't have to though, but I could do that. No, but that's the thing. If anyone is confused about anything, because the problem with Lord of the Mysteries is that it is produced by Tencent, which isn't really good in the sense that, they have a lot of money. Like, the budget for the show is insane. I don't remember how much it was, but it's insane. So the production quality is there, no doubt. But they had a hard mandate that they gave to the creators that a certain thing needed to happen by episode 3 because of the stupid 3-episode rule that a lot of people stick to, and that was apparently something that they had taken notice of. So they needed to get to a specific point in the show because of that. So it could be a little bit rushed the first 3 episodes, but after that it will be much, much better. And I watched the first 4 episodes, and I could tell you that the 4th episode was definitely much better pacing-wise. So they are correct about that. You can tell that the pacing is much better and not as intense. So, but it's still really good though. I just don't want people to. Well, I'm kind of scared that people will be too confused and too overwhelmed by everything that happens. But that's why I'm saying that, if anyone needs to have anything clarified, I can provide answers because I've read the novel, so I know what happens. But the problem is that I shouldn't have to because the show should be able to stand on its own and everything. But I just really, really love this this whole universe. So I just want people to enjoy it as well. And please keep maths to DMs. Yeah. Anime night is 4 hours long. Well, sometimes it's even longer. Clever is a math enthusiast from what you hear. Is that true, Clever? No maths? Okay, so that's just slander. I see. Math make your brain hurt? Same. We don't do maths here. Maths. Yeah, it already is. You're at season 5. I see. Oh, Ashen one. Okay, let me do the face cam thing. Oh, now you're gonna watch my sweaty forehead. Actually, it's not that sweaty. It's just my hair that has that is affected by it. Anyway, here we are. Yes, this is a command, no a redeem for some reason, but we have it. But how you do it, Asher one? But it's season 5, I think, yeah. So season 8, I think, is the last one. Yeah, you can definitely do that by October. I mean, I don't know how fast you watch, but it should be doable. I mean, I would probably watch that in a week, but you know. There we go. You have the full set in paper and on Kindle. Ooh, wait. You talking about My Hero Academia? Or are you talking about Demon Slayer? You just got 2 box sets for One Piece. You're only missing 1 now. Nice. How many shelves? How much space on your shelf does that take up? The Demon Slayer manga is great on its own. Both are really good. I see, I see. Well, I also just don't want to get it spoiled. Like, I've gotten one thing spoiled of what's gonna happen probably in the coming movie. But that was my own fault. That was my own fault. But other than that, I actually don't know how it ends. Surprisingly enough. And no one told me either. I'm gonna ban you if you don't, if you do. But the One Punch manga... Wait, the One Punch Man manga though? Do you mean that in a good or a bad way? You just buy manga you don't want to read and haven't seen the anime of. For some reason, you should review your manga purchasing strats. Wait. What is... Why do you do that? See, there's one specific manga that... Oh, shit, I forgot. I didn't scroll down, so I didn't see the thing. But yeah, there we go. How do you ask again? I don't know. Well... I think that's... depends on the person. I don't know. You don't like reading off a screen though? You love physical books? Same. I also buy all my mangas physically. I haven't read any mangas that haven't been in a physical copy. But one... I actually have them just right here. This is the one of the few that I have the complete collection of, and I still haven't finished it. I'm on like volume 17. I started buying this several years ago, and I didn't complete it until I bought the last few volumes in December, I think. That was my Christmas present for myself, and I've been meaning to start it over again. That's why I have them here. I just keep reading other things instead. And yeah, for those of you who don't know what it is Children of the Whales. And I started buying this because I loved the first season so much. And it was a Netflix production, but it was like one of those shows where they just make one season and don't intend to make anything else because it's more like an advertisement of the manga itself. Which really sucks because you don't know that until it's too late and you're invested and you have to buy the manga. So, you know, it works, but I still hate it. I hate that it works. I don't know why I started talking about that, but I did. So now I lost track of what I actually talked about. You're impatient and a collector, so you pay twice. I actually have thought about that too. Because there's so many mangas that I end up being very behind on. Like, volume 13 of Dandadan just came out in English. And it ends after chapter 111. And I've seen that they're on like chapter 200 something. So they're really behind on the physical translated copies, and it kind of hurts a little bit, but That's why I start reading something else instead, so I can forget about it for a bit. You do have volume 1 of Shihaya Furu though, and you love the anime of that one. Can't read volume 1 since it's in Japanese though. Wait. It's not translated into English? It's been a bit. I'm just catching up. Your English still works. Scoot is good in maps, you hear? Yeah, he's weird that way. You're gonna spend more money you don't have on Friday because Lorna Shore concert tickets are being released? Ooh, nice. Well, not the no money part, but... You have Demon Slayer both physical and digital. You own all of Berserk digitally. Ah, I see. Hold on. I don't wanna... you know what? You can have this camera again until I... This is also something that I'm currently reading. This is also something that I'm currently reading. This is volume 6 though. And I'm almost done with volume 6 of this. So I am reading that as well. And I've had these for a good while. I just keep getting distracted and reading other things in the meantime. I have volume 7 as well in the shelf, but I just read a little bit of everything at the same time. Spoilers in advance of the movie in September would be a crime. The thing is, I got the spoiler when during when season 3 started, because I looked up a certain character and I got some spoilies. Well, I mean, it wasn't straight up spoilers, it was just based on context. I could tell what will happen. One Punch Man manga is not as good as the anime. Ah, I see. You have a Kindle Fire 10-inch or 8-inch or something, and it's amazing for magazines and manga. You can rotate the screen to see full thing as you can zoom in and stuff. I mean, that's what I have I bought a tablet just so I could read Lord of Mysteries on it. On web novel. So I have read some... well, it's more manhwas than mangas, but... So it works well for that too. It's just more mangas that I don't really care as much about, I guess. Like, I just read trashy mangas there. Children of the Whales? Is that... Whales, yeah. That was what year... What year? Yeah. Did it come out over you? I don't I think... I know you're just asking to be funny, but I think the anime came out in 2017. Or was it 2016? And I fell in love with it because I watched it as soon as it dropped and I was like, the aesthetic to this looks so good. So I started watching it right away. And I think it started around the same time as... one other Netflix show. Anime. But now I'm blanking on the name. Do you watch or read Jujutsu Kaisen? I have... So the interesting thing about that is I know I do not read it. I watched this first season when it started. I did not find it enjoyable at all. It was very forgettable and unoriginal. So it took me until last year before I started watching the movie and then season 2. And That was much, much better. Hey, Tusta. Much better. But I'm still not that into Jujutsu Kaisen. I remember watching first season, I was like, the only interesting thing here is Gojo. Everything else felt so generic. But season 2 was a lot better. And the movie was also better. The paper volumes are so big. Well, I mean, this is the deluxe edition, so it has like 3 to 4 volumes in one. So it's not just one volume. If you're talking about Berserk, by the way. No, you're watching anime and me at the same time. What are you watching? Which one are you watching? I watched 2 different shows today. I think it was 2 different ones. I did catch up and watch the second episode of The Summer Hikaru Died. But what other one? Oh yeah, I started watching part 2 of Sakamoto Days as well. That's what I watched today. You just bought the Japanese one. There's a bilingual edition of Shihaya Furu, but you couldn't find that one. Oh, okay. I see. You could order from. I wish we had a Book Depository still. It's so annoying that was it Amazon that bought it out? I was so sad. I was really, really sad about it. Because that's where I bought all my mangas and all my books. And that's also where I bought my whole box set of Claymore as well. Because it has free shipping. And it sucks that we don't have it anymore. You need to get caught up on Berserk. Yeah, I think I'm on... What was the last chapter that I read? It was chapter 152. Ah, Ichinose. The One Punch Man manga is amazing. Hey, Saeed, hello. Long time no see. Long time no Saeed. Hello. Do you enjoy that you answer your silly question regardless? Hey, I'm very literal, as you know. It's Butt Sniffer. Yes, it is. Where's Lauren? Lauren is Laurening. She's watching City Skylines videos on TV while watching me in a small internet. I was gonna say, is she watching City Skyline being played on her own PC, as in, like, watching her own gameplay? I thought you said. Maybe on the Viz app, that's where all the non-jump manga go. Viz app was shut down and discontinued. Wait, where are you from though, Joey? You bought The Summer Hikaru Died Volume 1 like a year ago for no good reason, and now the anime is here? So far it is really good. Also, for those you don't know, if you have my anime list or any list, that's what this command is. If anyone sees that in my title and they wonder what it is, the weeb command is just a link to my any list and my anime list. I update both of them, even though I mainly focus on any list, but when it comes to The Summer Hikaru Died, I actually wish that I would have waited to watch it, because it seems like such a good bingeable show. Because now it's like... I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's like the pace of it just has this feel to it that it just seems like it has the perfect pace for binging. And not for just a weekly show. I mean, I'm still gonna watch it weekly because I'm impatient, but I wish I would have waited because... But I also want to be part of the hype, you know? It's very difficult for me to wait if I know that there's something that I'm excited for. And I've been excited for that show for months. Many, many months. About Jujutsu Kaisen, you just want to preface that if you're watching the thing, hoping for closure, explanations of how things work, that never comes. Some things just never get explained. That's fair. Well, I would have hated that if I loved the show or the story. I don't. I really, really don't. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. It's kind of like the same with that and Solo Leveling. I do not understand why it's so popular. Well, I do know why in a sense, but at the same time, it's like there's so many others that are better that aren't nearly as popular. And that's just my opinion, though. But I know that some of them, well, most of the people who hype it up are like people who want to just shut off their brain and watch cool fights and stuff, which is totally fair. But I don't know. I don't really vibe with either of them. Even though I do watch them. I do keep up with them and watch them as it airs and everything, but it's very casual watch. It's not a hate watch, but it is a casual watch. Just comparing to Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Dandadan, etc. on the app, just feel like it could be way better. Mob Psycho was amazing, though. You're based in the US? I see. Well, maybe the Viz app is more available elsewhere? I don't know. When did you get a gift sub? You just got it earlier? Yeah, you did. I did see it. When Scoot gifted some subs, I saw that you got one. And I thought, I haven't seen Saeed in a while. But how you doing though, Saeed? Hope you're doing well. Sarah, I thought you said, she got a good bean. I was like, oh, did she also take the bad beans? The bean boozled, and she got a good bean? I think the manga is better than some of the ones you named. The art alone carries it. Well, hey, as we have established, I also have very unpopular opinions as well, so I don't know. I don't know. The Viz app still works in the US. You're literally subscribed to it and on it right now. It's where you read vegan. Oh. You mean you remove it with the explanation everything had to be moved to the Shonen Jump app? Well, that's just rude. Especially since anime got kind of mainstream, it's only the simple ones that get way overhyped and praised as the best ever when there's so many better and deeper ones out there, but those require thought, and people don't think because they're stupid. Hey, I get it. See, it's so frustrating when you see all the hype shows get that it's like, oh, you have good animation. But that's literally it. It's very superficial and not that great otherwise, but see, but that's what makes it fun too, but it's important to also realize that, you know, it is okay to like simple and brain dead stuff too, without calling it peak, you know? It's not necessarily peak just because it's decent, you know? But I don't know. The animation and acting on Soul Leveling carries the whole show for you. Excellent on those fronts. That's fair. Well, I watched it in Japanese, and I've heard that a lot of people say that the English dub is much better than the Japanese one. So that could be true. I'm not super impressed by the Japanese one though, but I don't know. It's not bad by any means, it's just not noticeably good. I mean, again, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just it doesn't stand out to me. Lauren just casually enjoying some Bean Boozle while watching her YouTubes. It could happen. Animation and music are definitely on point, but that's also where it ends. See, that's the interesting thing, Said, because Sawano is making the music for Solo Leveling, but even he isn't doing his best. You can tell that even he isn't putting all of his soul into making that music, because it kind of just, it doesn't stand out compared to his other music, which is so weird. The thing is, so I gave a better rating to season 2 than season 1, simply because of the last episode. I'm not going to say what happens or anything, but there's just one very simple scene in the season finale of Solo Leveling season 2, where he's just sitting in an office with a guy. I'm not gonna say who it is or anything. And then you hear the music shine through because they're just sitting there talking. So there's not a lot of action going on, so you don't get distracted, so you can't pay attention to the music. It's just the music that gets to shine through. And that was the only time that I actually really picked up on the music in the show. And it stood out to me. And I was like, yeah, this is very much Sawano. But it's like, so... it's so... interesting how you can name so many shows that he makes the music, and it's amazing, but it's so forgettable and so lovely in comparison. And I've seen a lot of people say the same thing. It's not just me, even people who are really loving the show. I'm not the only one who says this either. I was like, because I was starting to think, is there something wrong with me? Am I the only one who isn't completely sold by this show? And then I just saw some comments about the music as well. And I realized, okay, thank God it's not just me. I was starting to think that I was being gaslit by the whole anime world. It got to that point. Some would say that's a rather simple and mainstream take there. How about a deep take? Well, you only watched one episode of it though, Sarah. And the funny thing is, you stopped right before the best episode of the show. And that is... it was such a promising episode. It filled... I've said this so many times when we've talked about it in Discord or anything like that, but the episode 2 of Solo Leveling was so good. I saw so much hype about the show before it started. That's why I was interested in watching it. And then I watched episode 1, it's like, this is it? Well, I'm gonna keep watching and see what happens. And then episode 2 happened, and it kind of blew me away. I was filled with dread because of what was happening. It felt... well, obviously, being filled with dread isn't something that feels good, but at the same time, it's like, that's what you want to feel in that situation. But then it never happened again throughout the entire show. Because he's just OP the entire time. That was the only time you felt that something was at stake. And there was a risk. There's no tension at all throughout the rest of the show, so far at least. And I was just really disappointed because I saw the potential based on that one singular episode, and it just completely fell flat. That's why I'm so passionate talking about that specific show, because I felt let down, because it had such promise based on that one episode. That's how much I believed in it. And then it just didn't deliver at all. And I'm really salty about it. Solo Leveling is amazing and deserved all the awards and has the best plot characters ever. Everyone who says anything else is yeah, I mean, that's, you know, very, very hot take. You're awful. Wait, what do you mean you're awful? It's maybe no, don't feel awful. Maybe hopefully going up soon. You're not sure. There's a lot of stressful things going on. You even had to cancel vacation. No. I'm sorry, Saeed. That's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. But I really hope things will pick up for you, though. You don't deserve all the stress and all the bad stuff. Only good stuff. You dropped soul leveling after one episode, gave Windbreaker 3, but that was only because I said it was good and thought you had missed something. Well, you did, but I don't know. I feel like a Windbreaker just has a rising curve throughout the whole thing. But that's just me. Maybe. I don't know. Apprenticeship is starting in September and you hope you can move out and find an apartment until then you move out. So that's good. Well, that's good. That is good. I do hope that things work out for you, though. Music may be forgettable, but in your opinion, it fits the situation as epic. And that's fair. I'm just used to him having more grand music and more, like, music that take up more space, I guess. As we've also talked about this before as well. Hiroyuki Sawano is like, he's like the anime composer, the anime version of Hans Zimmer, and they literally share the same birthday as well, and I think it's so hilarious. It's really funny. Chemical lab technician? Ooh, fancy. You unfortunately like stupid stuff like that in anime. That's why I appreciated Overlord, despite it being horrible all around. I mean, that's fair. I've never watched Overlord, but that's because I just heard it's full of... I don't know, is it ecchi or is it just fan service? Either way. Usually that puts me off a show really, really fast. Which episode am I talking about? In Soul Leveling? Or... Oh, I'm talking about episode 2. You know, with, well, I don't... Well, does anyone care if I tell you what happens? You know, with the puzzle thing? When everything just completely... You know, with the plot twist, I guess. Anyone who trash talks Overlord, you agree? You've seen the show all the way through at least 4 times and it is very bad. What show do I have that I think about in that sense that I just feel is bad but I love it? It's like we all have guilty pleasures and stuff. I think what I had, like, what I felt that way about until a certain point, because after that it was just total trash. But I felt that way when I watched A Vampire Night, I think. It was like, it's really bad, but I still enjoy it a lot. But then, you know, the way things ended was just awful, and then it ruined the entire thing. I mean, it wasn't that good to begin with, but that just ruined every shred of enjoyment I had on it. Because... I mean, I don't think anyone cares about this, but you know, as soon as incest is involved, I'm... No. Unless it's funny, like in Mashal, you know, when they actually make fun of it, then it's fine. But if it's... I don't know what it is about Japan and incest in anime and manga and, well, pretty much anything. It's weird. And you can say all you want about it being part of their culture or whatever, I don't care. It's still weird. And it shouldn't be a thing, in my opinion. It shouldn't even be an opinion, it should just be facts. I say, respectfully. Or disrespectfully. I actually don't care. Not gonna rant about everything wrong with Windbreaker. People can enjoy what they enjoy. It wasn't for you. That's fair. Some you need to find dining experience. Other times you gotta head to. Exactly. You care? To spoil this for you, you'll be upset. Well, I'm sorry. You don't believe in guilty pleasures. You enjoy what you enjoy, and no guilt involved. No, well, don't take it too literally though, because I don't feel guilty about enjoying stuff either, unless unless I watch something that was really problematic. But I don't really think I do. But I've learned that it's not to be taken literally. Like, it's not actually about feeling guilty for liking it. It's just, you know that it's bad, but you still enjoy it. It's like when the first movie that comes to mind when I think about it is my guilty pleasure is Van Helsing. It's like, I know it's bad, but I really, really love it. But I don't feel guilty about liking it. I totally agree. You've been comparing Sawano to Hans Zimmer for anime for years. You watch anime purely because you learned he's been involved in the music. That's how I feel about Kevin Penkin. I watch shows literally because he makes the music. To a certain point, I feel that way about Sawano as well, but not to the same extent. Speaking of though, have you been keeping up with To Be Hero X? Because the opening to Be Hero X is one of the best ever, and you know, screams Sawano as well. You joined and heard incest. Well, yes, but it was talked about in a way that we don't condone it. But hey, Palm, you don't think anything like that was said? Yes, it was, Scoots. I actually did say it. At least twice. Sister obsessions in anime are really gross. You think Black Clover does that too? I've never actually watched it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it does happen. Yeah, the only time when I think it's fine is when they make fun of it. Like what they do with that one guy in as I said, in Mashal. Because it's basically just a satire the entire show. So then it's fine. But I really don't understand why they have to make things weird like that. And it's like, the worst thing is when you're invested and you've been watching something and then suddenly you just switch it around and then, oh, boom, now we bring up that shit and then the whole show is just ruined. I think you mean, well, trust me, I've heard that take as well, Zach, but the unfortunate thing is that people say that with a straight face, in all seriousness as well, and it is concerning. But then again, it's not the worst thing in anime either, you know? I'm not gonna go into detail, but there a lot of sussy people watch anime. Overlord has a lot of gross incel type stuff, poor understanding of how women work under the context that they're NPCs and not real people. Yeah. It's like what Miyazaki said. The Studio Ghibli Miyazaki, not FromSoft. He said that a lot of people who make stories in like mangas and animes and stuff need to basically touch grass and interact with real people because they don't know how to write real people. Just an idea of what they want them to be, and he's very right about that. because he makes characters that feel real, even though they're not in a real setting, and it's a very fantasy-esque setting a lot of the time. And I wish more of them did that. Even if it is fantasy. Even if it's not in a realistic slice of life type of show, but in fantasy as well. Hellsing is really bad and good. Unfortunately, episode 2 is story and drama-wise one of the best. You've read the whole manhwa back when it came out, and story and stakes-wise, it won't get better than that. Exactly, that's what I said. It's like, I haven't read the manhwa, obviously, but even just watching the anime, it has never reached that point again, and I've been so upset about it. You know, it was just strolling the palm. Strolling the palm? What if you have a really handsome cousin? I mean, if it only was that far out, we're talking about, most of the time it's usually siblings, which is way worse. X-Arm was not satire, that makes you sad. You still watched it. A lot of sussy people make anime too, that's also very, very true. I think it was, what was it? It was one of the, was it the manga for Rurouni Kenshin? Who is apparently very problematic. And I saw a TikTok where they were gonna, like, other mangakas were gonna make a tribute to him and draw the main character in their own style and have it in an, I don't know if it was an exhibition or whatever, but they were all on display together. And you saw the mangaka for JoJo, he completely just didn't give a fuck and just made this the most basic drawing that he could, and you saw other people making examples of him drawing, like, doing similar things for other mangakas, and where he put a lot of effort into it, and you could tell that he was just shitting on him. Complete disrespect, as he should, but it was just so funny. And that made me respect him even more. They aren't the same person? Wait, who? Wait, who isn't the same person? Who are you talking about? I don't know. It was like a traffic accident and couldn't look away. Wait, I can't, no, I can't find that TikTok right now, but I did, I saw it like maybe a week ago or something. But it was so funny. It was so funny. Ugh. Araki JoJo's mangaka is such an awesome artist, yeah. You looked it up, the author of Rurouni Kenshin had very illegal material home. Exactly. I didn't want to say what it was. I just said that it was problematic. But yeah, the thing is, a lot of the time, people made a point out of, you know, they could have just not taken part of it. But the thing is, a lot of these people are under a contract, so they have to participate in certain events and stuff. So I think maybe that was the case for JoJo's mangaka. So he just did what he could in the situation that he was in, and just made a shitty drawing. It wasn't even shitty, but it was just, you know, you could tell that he didn't put any effort into it. The two Miyazakis, for some reason you always just assume they were the same person. Wait, are you kidding right now, Scoot? Wait, are you being are you being serious right now? That's actually hilarious. No, they're definitely not the same person. But it's funny that you say that because there has been some comparisons to the two because you know Miyazaki from FromSoft seems like a much more wholesome person, but he doesn't make very wholesome games, I guess. I don't know. Not that they're like unwholesome, but it's like not particularly wholesome, you could say. But then you have Hayao Miyazaki, who makes Ghibli movies. He makes a lot of wholesome stories or movies and is not a very wholesome person. And it's just, the irony is really funny. Miyazaki's quotes on the grimace, yeah. But he has a lot of good points as well with the things he says. It's just, he just doesn't give a fuck. But he's also, like, he's not a good person. Like, you can tell by the things about his family and everything. He's not exactly the best person. But at least he's not, compared to other people in the industry, he's not directly problematic. He's just, well, yeah. Miyazaki games are definitely unwholesome. Everyone just dies often in the most gruesome way. Yeah. There's a great video where he calls an emergency meeting about AI. Yes, I have seen that video, or I have seen clips of it when they show the clip as well. And I mean, that's what I mean by he has a lot of good points as well with the things that he says. Hey, so Dot, hello, hello. He's very old school, I guess. Yeah. I mean, he is pretty old at this point, but conservative. Also a fun inverse in Junji Ito as well. He's the goofiest person ever in the manga. Yeah, I've seen that parallel being drawn as well between him and Miyazaki, which is also pretty funny. Oh wait, I've heard some stuff about. See, I'm also terrible with names. That's why I just say the mangaka for the specific mangas and stuff. The mangaka for Chainsaw Man. He is an interesting person from what I've heard. He role plays as a little girl on TikTok or something. Like he just does role play of that completely. I don't know. He used to do that before he wrote Chainsaw Man as well, I think. But I don't know. Does he still do that? I think maybe he does. And then one time he tried to fly. He posted a clip of himself attempting to fly. He's just a very silly person. He seems like a very silly person. Hayao has a lot of respect for humanity and a lot of cynicism because he's seen humanity at the same time. Yeah. But he was also, I think maybe he could have been a little bit influenced by, you know, war and stuff like that too. That's why he also is obsessed with airplanes and, you know, war is often a very recurring theme in his movies too. An 8-year-old on Twitter, dude did so well that they banned him for being a minor. Yeah, it's so funny. It's like, I don't know if it's funny or disturbing or just, you know, weird. It's kind of hard to tell because I haven't seen all of it, but it's like, he's definitely something else. He's definitely something else. Damn, we've been chatting for 2 hours, and I said that we were gonna jump into the game after the last ad break, and we're getting another one in like a minute. So we're gonna play the game after this ad break. At least we're gonna try. It's just it's been so long since I've been able to just sit here and chat with you guys. And my brain is on anime 24/7 these days. Well, I mean, it usually is anyway, but so I can just sit and talk about it for hours and hours and hours. I mean, that's what we do on Thursdays as well. It's just most of it is just anime talk. Well, I mean, not just that, but it's mainly that. And again, I will remind you, on Saturday we will do an anime stream where we're going to talk about the season, this summer season in anime. And we're going to do it as a co-stream with Zach. So we're going to do that. We did that during the winter season as well. So we're going to do that again. The only thing that really bothers me about it, like talking about anime and talking about specific seasonal animes and stuff, is that if I can't post it on YouTube because not only will it, like, it doesn't only get muted because of copyright stuff, but they also literally just block my entire video, so I can't post it. So I'm just letting you guys know that if you want to watch any VODs or anything, it probably will not be uploaded because they're very strict with copyright stuff on YouTube and with anime and all that. So if you want to watch it, you have to be there. So, and I haven't really said this on stream, because of certain things that have happened over the past 9-ish months, almost a year. I just decided to have all my VODs be locked behind subs. So if you you can't watch any of my VODs on Twitch either unless you're subbed. That was just a decision that I made because I felt more safe, and I don't know, it felt like it would give me more peace if I did that. So just letting you know, if you want to watch that stream, you should be there for the stream itself. Just so you know. Yeah, I've been keeping up with much anime at all. You did finally watch Vinland Saga though, and you think it was peak. Vinland Saga is really good. It's really good. I wonder, I haven't heard anything about the 3rd season or anything, but it was really popular, so I can't imagine that they won't have a 3rd season at some point. There's a game? I mean, kinda. If Hayao Miyazaki was fluent in English, you'd love to see Werner Herzog interview him. That could be interesting. I hope everything's fine. It's fine now, but that's also why I haven't really had a schedule, because it's like, I don't know. It's been rough streaming these past 2 months, I won't lie. So that's also why I haven't really been keeping my schedule either. I just stream when I feel like it at this point. But we're trying. We are trying. Yeah. So I just, it's very important for me to point out that I don't lock it behind subs because I'm expecting people to sub more or anything like that. It has nothing to do with that at all. It's mostly just because I don't want certain people to watch my VODs and stuff. That's it. And I wish there was a better way to filter that stuff out, but it's not, so. It just tells if we need to punch someone. I think we're good for now, but you know, I will let you know. There's been a lot of weird shit the past year-ish, yeah. Yeah, clever. You understand. You understand. Always those greedy streamers, yeah. You know it. You know it. No. No, I just, you know, that's also why I've been really enjoying just sitting here chatting with you guys. I haven't really been thinking about the game at all much. I haven't been itching to get into the game. I've just been wanting to sit here and chat with you guys. Because it feels like it's been too long. This is what I enjoy doing, you know? Just hanging out and chatting. The game is more just to have something to do while chatting, just to have something to focus on. But just sitting and chatting is the most enjoyable part of streaming for me. You keep a sharp blade ready, as you should. As you should. People game these days. I've heard that some people do. I haven't really been doing it much. I mostly just play games on my phone right now. Which I'm not a mobile gamer. I don't know if that's even a thing. Well, I mean it is, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I haven't really been sitting at my PC playing games much, except for when we play Night Rain with you know, Chris and Scoot and Sarah and whoever joins us, and Vox as well. That's mainly what I've been playing, really. Just Night Rain. Glad we've been able to just hang out with you today. Me too. And I'm glad to hear that you enjoy it too. As you feel more safe, that's the most important part. I mean, I think so. I think having inner peace is the most important thing. You have a rusty blade, that might work too. It might. As it should be. You're right. You're right. No anime, no gaming. What has your life become? You need to fix that. You need to fix that. Wait. Has the music stopped? Wait, why is the... I haven't paid attention to it at all. Has it just been quiet the entire time? Damn. Because I have it playing. Like, it says that it's still playing, but it's not, like... The timer isn't moving. So, I don't know. That's weird. I just noticed on the desktop audio that there wasn't anything. That's weird. I even have it so that it will, like, repeat the playlist when it does reach the end, so that didn't happen, I guess. So you prefer for your life to not have meaning? Wait, what do you mean? Inner peace, as Master Shifu would say. You hadn't noticed? Well, I'm glad you haven't noticed, though. But it wasn't intentional, at least. Hold on, let me get you a card. Scooty-Doo. Vinland Saga manga was amazing. Peak story, ultimately rewarding ending. I've heard a lot of good things about the whole manga. That's why everyone was so excited about it being turned into an anime. And I was tempted to read it at some point, but I don't know. There's so many. There's so many. It's actually funny because I don't really read that much manga, but I did start reading manga before I started watching anime. Which is interesting. And when I say that, I don't really count Pokemon and stuff like that. I mean, deliberately deciding, oh, I'm gonna watch anime. That type of watching anime. I'm not talking about whatever we grew up with. Which, we didn't really have much to watch on TV or anything here in Norway. It was much, much more common in the US to grow up with anime. We basically just had Pokemon and Moomin. And yes, Moomin is anime. Been very into cooking and fitness the last half year, 9 months, something like that. Well, I mean, that's good though. It's good to have other interests too. And as long as it makes you happy, like if it's something that feels rewarding to you. A card for Scooty Doo, Scooter Boy, Scooter Rectomy. Scooter Rectomy. Oh no. You like to do the little divination bot in Discord. 9 times out of 10 it is relevant. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I do see that some people use it sometimes. But yeah, it is there for you to use. COVID has you getting into reading again before you met all these people on Twitch? I mean, it's good though. I need to read more, but I can't stick to one thing at a time these days. Like, I'm reading Lord of Mysteries, and I'm reading Berserk, and some other trashy manga on web novel, and just read some Dawn to Dawn as well. I don't know. There's just so much. And I just got some, I forgot to mention, I got some new, well, I mean, that's how I got the last 2 volumes of Dawn to Dawn, because I ordered from Amazon. But I started, well, I got a new manga series that I hadn't even heard about. It was just recommended to me when I looked up Witch Hat Atelier, because I need to pick that back up again. I haven't read anything past volume 6? No, 7? I think. But they were out, like they weren't, they didn't have the volume that I needed, which I think was volume 8. But then I saw something recommended to me while looking at that, and what's it called again? It was called hold on. Magus of the Library. So I have the 3 first volumes of that. The first 3 volumes. So I'm gonna start reading that too. It looked really good. I wanted to buy because the artwork was really, really pretty. And then I had volume 13 of Made in Abyss, because that came out in April and I hadn't bought it yet. You all had like Manga Mania and Shonen Jump in Norway too. We had yeah, Manga Mania was what I read. I have every single volume of it. I can actually show you that on our stream on Saturday. I have it all in a box, every single volume, because I started reading that as soon as the first one was out, and I was like, damn, this is perfect, just what I wanted. And then they stopped making them because manga wasn't popular at the time. Maybe it would have been more successful now. This was in like early 2000s. I think it started in, was it 2001 or 2002? And it went on for like maybe 2 or 3 years or something. So I have all the volumes that came out. And I ended up reading a lot of good ones, but also some really sussy ones. And I had one of the Shonen Jump. Well, I don't think they called it Shonen Jump though. But it was like the show. Well, was it Shonen Jump in or did it have like a different name? I know it is called Shonen Jump there in Japan and stuff, but I don't know if it was named the exact same thing here. But I did buy one, like the very first volume of that, but it just, the series they had at the time weren't really that interesting to me, so I didn't keep buying them. They were manga magazines sold in stores there in Sweden. Oh, so you had our, like, Norwegian ones in stores there? That's interesting. I just finished episode 1 of Hikaru's holy crap. Right? And honestly, I'm just gonna tell you, Zach, the second episode was even better in my opinion. That's what, like, I was like, this looks good. That's what I was thinking when I watched the first episode, and then I watched the second one. Okay, this is getting really, really good. I was more sold after watching the second episode. I mean, I know you read the manga, but the vibes felt even better in the second one, in my opinion. You will never apologize for all these fantastic humans you've been lucky to meet. Damn right. COVID got you into streaming on Twitch. I actually started streaming right before COVID. But I got affiliate in January 2020. So it was right before COVID. COVID got you back into that too. You'd had streaming like 9-10 years ago and had burned out fast. These jerks made you try again? What do you mean, jerks? As you should stream, though. Wait, when was your last stream? You happy you lost 23 kilos, built some muscle, you're finally happy with your body for the first time maybe ever since you're paying attention to it anyway. You're gonna do a decorating. That's so good, Said. I'm really happy to hear that. That is really good to hear. You should feel good about yourself. Decorating food and making it look pretty, eating good food and so on. You know, that's fantastic news. I'm really happy for you, Said. That's good. That is really good. Google says 2003 to 2005, a little bit longer in Sweden. Interesting. Huh. I do know it was around 2003. But I didn't know exactly... I didn't think it was that, like... I thought the last volume I had was like 2004. And that was the last one that they released here. You haven't read the manga, you just heard the manga was good? Oh, I thought you had read the manga. I see. But yeah, no, even the second episode is even better in my opinion. So it's looking really good. You're gonna be lurking while you keep working, but you're listening. Happy work lurk. Sodot, thank you so much for the lurk. You think we talked about it before. You mentioned sometimes there were manga collection magazine published here that you instantly had published in Norway too. The company Manga Media was Swedish apparently. Ah, I see. Yeah, we talked about it when I showed the volumes that I had as well. I have done that on stream once before. Also, I forgot that I was gonna shuffle these cards. Sorry, Scoot. I didn't mean to forget about it. It was not my intention. I just get easily distracted. So yeah, we're gonna get a card for Scoot. Unless he's already left because he didn't want to wait. Which is totally understandable. You streamed last night to test out something horrible on your settlers. This character is evil. Evil. Yeah, I'm just shuffling these cards until we get a good one for Scoot. Also, that is one other thing that I really enjoy about Lord of Mysteries, is because of a lot of like divination and tarot stuff, which is very interesting. Oh, that one just popped right out. Willow Spirits, flexibility. That's the card. Can you focus on the card? Yeah, my camera doesn't like focusing on stuff. So, but I will post it on Discord though. Let's read what it says. I don't think I pulled this one before. Yeah, let's just read what it says, and then I'm gonna take a picture, which is what I always do when I pull a card for someone. Just so you can read the text yourself and see the picture as well. Willow Spirit, flexibility. At the edge of the forest pond grows a large willow. Her branches dip lightly into the waters. As the wind rises, her elegant boughs sway to and fro like a mystic dancer. Her dangling leaves whisper across the water in lazy designs. This card encourages you to be flexible in your life. Be willing to bend and even to yield. There is power in doing this as a choice, rather than as a forfeit for your will. Even though there are times to stand strong, sometimes the greater valor is to go around a situation, rather than face it head on. By being adaptable, you can succeed, whereas someone who is more rigid may not. In rough winds, a strong oak tree may break, while the willow can bend without snapping. Adjust to life rather than fight it. Surrender to the process. As the willow can weather storms, so you too can weather life challenges. There are many legends regarding the willow tree. It often has associations with gods and goddesses, such as Hecate, Artemis, and Mercury. In ancient Athens, it was a practice of the priests of Asclepius, I don't know, to place willow branches in the temples, in the belief that it would draw mystical healing. The willow was also sacred to poets, for the sound of the wind through the willow was thought to influence poetic expression. In Celtic traditions, the willow has always been known as a tree of dreaming, inspiration, and enchantment. And then we have the TLDR. The spirit of the willow says, be flexible in your life. Be willing to bend rather than break. Be amenable to change, and you will flourish in wondrous ways. So there we go. There we go. Be flexible and not rigid, which is easier said than done to someone who is autistic, as I too know. I know. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a picture of the card and the description, and I'll post it in the Discord. I'll post it in the Discord. And there we go. It's so warm. It has not gotten better, even though it's like half an hour until midnight. Let's see, where's the channel? There we go. Scooty-doo, where are you? There you are. Scooty-doo, there are you. There we go. Now it is posted. It's been super fucking stuffy there. We need a good thunderstorm. That's what we need. If it's not cooling down, you start to think I'm the problem? Me? Why would I be the problem? I would never put anyone through this misery. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. It's disgusting. Wish it would stop being 90 Fahrenheit and storming there. What? How much is 90? I know that 32 is 0. That's basically all I know. Disgusting. It is disgusting. Okay. Let me open the game. CLURBSCUR. I am a little bit concerned for my PC being too overheated by this because, well, it's really warm in my living room right now. So. Also, game, you should open up on the other side. There we go. Oh, it is... I literally said, I know 32 is 0, and then 90 is 32. That's kind of funny. But 32? That is gross. That is gross. Here's like 20 degrees now, but it's almost midnight though, so... It's still warm for being so late. Also, I just need to separate my hair so I can not have my headphones over my hair, because that would just make me die. There we go. It's 25 in your office. Not fun. That is not fun. At least you don't have humidity, as Lauren liked to say. Yeah, we do. Here it's very humid and gross. So, okay, I'm just gonna say, what happened last time? I think I need to go and do some other things than continue with this boss fight that I was doing, because I just don't want to be raging at the game. It says extremely humid with no wind. Oh no, that's disgusting. Oh, it's disgusting. Wait, how do I... Oh yeah, the flag is here. Dude, it's been 2.5 weeks since I opened this game. Wait, did I talk to you? Yeah. Go back to the continent. Delete your name for a humid day? No, no deleting. You gotta take a shower before dinner? Wouldn't it be better to wait until after dinner? I mean, I don't know about you, but I got really hot and gross when I made dinner earlier. I'm just kidding. You do whatever you want. Oh yeah, we learned how to fly last time. Look at him go! But yeah, be safe though, Palm. How do you add quotes again? You do exclamation point add quote. In one word. Have shower and dinner at the same time? That could work. Unless it's food that shouldn't get wet. You're just gonna heat up some pancakes and have them with ice cream and banana. Is that your dinner? That's dessert. Well, I mean, you do what you want, but... That doesn't sound very filling, though. Wait, what is this? Let us get wet. Okay, so I can't go through there. Whee! I didn't try this before. I didn't know I could fly this high up. Wait, what if there's something hidden up at the top here? Can't I just fly past the boss and just skip it? We're at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Well, the crooked Eiffel Tower. Damn. Okay. Let's see. I did not try flying up this high last time. Ice cream banana pancake? Banana cake? Ice cream banana manic pancake, by the way. Watch this be a chromatic boss or something. So typical. Well, this is probably not the smartest thing to do right now. Oh yeah, didn't I tell you? Ah! What? What was that delay? You can't give me the symbol.
That's better.
And then be that late. Are we actually playing the game? Yeah, I decided against my better judgment to play the game. Spork.
On me.
Oh, it's weak against fire. That's good. Applies 4 burn per hit. That should be like, I know it's not on Agile Mask, but I'm gonna do that anyway. More burn, more better.
Ready to evade.
Please survive.
I'm ready.
I swear I did it on the right time, but I guess not. Now I just see Kramer making salad in the shower. Well, salad should be washed anyway, so you know, that's not bad. Well, I should heal Monaco though. And I know that the Typhoon is probably going to be something it's resistant against, but that also gives me heal over time. Ah, let's just do the Typhoon then.
Nobody dies.
Oh, it's not resistant. Oh, fuck. Took almost all my shields. Let's see. Switch side. Agile. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Okay, well.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Nice. Ooh. Well, it doesn't have any fire anymore. Well, I do like the... Oh, wait, no. It's not gonna do the brown note if I do that, but... Fuck it, let's just do it.
A storm is coming.
Ah!
On me. I'll do it.
Invigorating.
This will hurt.
Yeah, sure. We need to have it on fire anyway. Cultist slashes, single target physical damage. Well, it doesn't have any shields anymore. Let's see if it's weak against. No, well, it's not going to be weak against it. I just hope it's not resistant to dork.
Invigorating. I am refreshed. Refreshed.
Okay.
On fire.
Your turn to dance.
Keep going.
Okay, that went well. Let's see. Crystal Crush. I mean, might as well give it more fire though. And then I can do the Crystal Crush afterwards, maybe. Well, yeah, sure. I didn't do a lot of damage though. You found Chiafu with English translation. Can't stop reading now, but you're still here. Hey, that's good. Also, don't don't worry about that. Go read. Read till you, well, not till you bleed, but you know, just be safe. At least you won't have to worry about paper cuts now.
Your turn to dance. Why, yes, I did not dance.
Ah!
Loco, hurry!
Okay. Fleury Fury.
Finesse and precision.
I'm ready.
Okay, so what I need to do is just, I need to be a little bit earlier on the parry.
What lovely debate.
I tend to be too precise, I feel. Sometimes. Thank you, Scoots. Thank you for the Tangia. I think we're gonna do the gradient attack again.
This ends now. A storm is coming.
We can do the Crystal Crush now.
Let's shake the earth.
Pretty good. Ah, fuck. I jumped too early. What do you mean?
Oops.
Oh, I
Come
forgot
back.
we had that. Your Tangia is freaking the fuck out on your end? Wait, what do you mean? What happened? What do you mean? That's bullshit. See, this is the shit that makes me rage quit. Yeah. Yeah.
I am refreshed.
Parry it!
Why, yes, I love dance. Your turn to shine.
I forgot that he had very little health too. I should have used the healing light because I forgot that they have light. Okay, I'm gonna use that first though.
I'm ready.
Gradient attack. What is her gradient attack? Sure, it's gonna break soon. So I should just go with that one, Flurry of Fury now, because now it's gonna break. That's gonna break. So I queued up everything you hovered over, then played them all at the same time, like 20 seconds later. Wait, what?
Finesse and precision.
It broke it.
Let's spill some ink.
Now I'm gonna have Luna revive him because she doesn't have a lot of AP anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna use Percy for the, because it uses only 2 AP.
Precise. Strike.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, she's just gonna revive.
The expedition's not over.
What do you mean?
Brace yourselves.
That's better. That's better. Nice. Nice.
Why does it keep healing? I swear I parried that. You know what? If I die now, I'm just gonna not keep doing this because it just keeps healing all the time. That pisses me off. It just works. I mean, there might be a gimmick to it or something, but... Well, GG. I'm just gonna not continue that. I got it to like 50% and then it started healing. And then it just kept on healing. And that's just bullshit. That's not what I want to spend time doing.
Here I come. Flashing through the sky.
See, this is much better. Just flying through the sky. What is... have I been here? Wait, this is the... oh, yeah, I've been here. You just want to be a floaty little guy? Same. It's the best. What other thing was it that I was thinking of? Is this something that respawns? Or is it something that I only have to kill once? Because I don't remember if I even fought this before. Wait. Is this not an enemy? Oh, maybe the weapon was just in the way. Well, it's another chromatic one. Gotta take the... wait, is that even a weak point? Maybe it isn't. It's not.
Place on me.
Oh, it's weak against... oh, yeah. That is good. It's weak against ice too. Well, that was easy. Oh, defeat a boss without taking any damage. I had not gotten that achievement before, I guess. Well, at least we got the first achievement of the day.
Useful.
That's good. Yeah, that's basically what I just felt like doing right now. That we're just gonna go and...
Son, here I come.
do a bunch of stuff.
I'm the fastest ball.
I'm the fastest ball. Wait, I remember going here and I decided, you know, I'm gonna come back here later because I wanted to continue with the main quest. So I don't think I've even done this stuff in here. Chivo get. You know what? Wasn't there like, yeah. These. And you get here pretty early too, so I don't... should have done this way earlier, but it do be like that sometimes. Water. He's just a little dude. Hello. Am I the only one seeing this?
You know how easy this is for me? Do you have any idea how easy this is? This is a joke.
Ghost! Hello, hello. Unfortunately, you're going to have to go to the gym. You said be back soon. If you don't catch it before the end of stream, have a great one. You go do whatever you need to do, Scoot. I believe in you. You do the thing. Punch all the things that needs to be punched and pull and do all the things. I don't know. Have a good session at the gym, Scoot. And thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be here when you come back, but it depends on how long you take. But yeah, how you doing, Ghost? Wait, are you back home now? Or are you waiting for the plane? Wait. No, you shouldn't be home already, right? Isn't the plane ride longer than that? Just because you're the goated gamer, you don't need to rub it in their faces. I know. Ghost is the goodest gamer. And everyone that is not hostile, all it does is eat the landscape around it. Sounds kind of like me. No, I can be hostile. Is there stuff to get here? Like loot? No loot. You back home just waiting for a car? Oh, wait. How long is the plane ride then? I thought it would be longer. Let us see. I'm just looking for loot, as you know. It's 38 degrees? What the f- That's not okay. That's disgusting. Disgusting. I'm probably super over-leveled for this area now. But we'll see. What if I can just do that? Okay, that was almost enough. But, you know, she gets more AP by killing enemies, so... she can just keep doing that. I was at 8 from Istanbul. It was a 4-hour flight. Damn, that was shorter than I thought. Because I thought it was farther away. Turkey. From you, I mean. Maybe not. Well, apparently not. But I'm glad you're back home, though. You probably missed the cats and everything, too. Not that there was any lack of cats where you were, but it's always best to come home to your own. Loot up here. Okay, so I cannot do that. I need to do something else. Oh fuck. I'm so used to sprinting with like in Night Rain that I Okay, so I need to get up there somehow. Oh, there's a dude up there. We missed your babies. I'm sure they're really happy to see you too. Unless they're the type of cats that get offended because you left and then they're gonna give you the silent treatment for a while. I know some cats can be like that. Good to see you well enough to stream today. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. Yeah, yesterday was not a good day. And I'd already planned, you know, today, as in today, I wanted to stream, so I was like, oh damn, I hope Hope I'm doing better in time for that. And I was. Okay, so it's probably up here that we can get to that area. Not this way, but I just wanted to see. Loot!
What have we here?
888. Nice. Noise. I do like this place though. Like, I like the look of it. The color scheme and everything. You have the golden yellowish stuff and then some purple, pink flowers, and then you have white. It's kind of nice, you know? Perfect. She can just do everything on her own. And this is why Mael is the best. Well, actually, I know you can have that skill on anyone, but she's still the best. I wonder why you could go up here. There has to be a reason why. Oh, don't get stuck. And yes, I do say that Mael is best and then I play as Luna, but that's just because I like gliding around.
Useful.
It feels much nicer to just be able to fly. Your cats talk a lot, especially in Discord, but you bet after 2 minutes they will get on the table demanding treats. That's good. That is good. I will probably just end up with the where the flag is, right? Yeah. $68. Your loins are... Well, good job. This is pretty! No one can tell me that autumn isn't the prettiest season. Because this looks very autumny. Yes, I said autumny, by the way. Did you hear that? Chris? Lauren? Gonsty boop. And this is gonna be a close one. Okay.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
It's nice to know they're all weak against fire, though. Yeah, this is probably not the best place to get experience and stuff, but it's still an unexplored area. Oh. Ooh. What's this? Oh. Why? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world. Eating our world. We used to have fun here, together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Yeah, so this is who I assume was Verso. Try to communicate with the boy. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Meh. Oh, it's so pretty here. There's so many places to go. So many directions.
Let's spill some ink.
Nice. She did it all by herself again. But what about the crevices? You know, that is an even more important question. The crevices. No, that sounds too accurate. Look at that! It's cozy. Oh, we're having an ad break. Hey, it's fine. Probably. What is this? Sarah? What are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Palm. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the sub, Palm. Thank you, Sarah. To a Pum? The bestest Pum and the bestest Sarah. A pomme de terre. Work. Wow. Okay. Wow, okay. Aye, aye, aye. I know it's very overkill, but I just kind of wanted to. And the nooks and crannies. Gigaraffian with the gifted. Damn right.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Well, good to know. Good to know. See, there's so many ways to go. Of course there's a mime here. Welcome back from the ads.
Finesse and grace.
Take all those shields. You know what? She can also do fire, because it's just more fire, more better. Caster, that's not very useful right now. Let's do the contortionist blast.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, she can't do anything right now.
Time to bleed.
Not him either. Oh, it's close to breaking.
Coming.
You know what? She's just gonna do that again as well. Or that.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Oh, fuck. I got that timing completely wrong.
On guard.
It's been too long
From fire.
since I fought a mime. A mime. Be gone, ads. Be gone. In the voice of, Wow, I forgot his name. That's also something that's been too long since I played Baldur's Gate 3. I actually checked to see. It's been a year. I haven't played I haven't opened the game since July last year. I can't believe it's been a whole year. That's actually insane.
A storm is coming.
Thunderfall. Ow!
Let's spill some ink.
We're gonna do Flurry Fury because that's gonna break his ass.
Finesse and precision.
Balanced. I can't do shit. Okay. Ah, itchy. You played Baldur's Gate 3 today, ran into a bug though, which sucked, and you couldn't progress with Chihira's questline. Wait. What bug? High physical damage. I'm just gonna do that.
You can't escape. I'm ready. From fire.
Oh, she's silenced. I didn't know. And that's why you have fire damage. Well, not only that, that's not the only reason, but it is very helpful. But did it not help to just close the game and open it again, or? We talked to her, she asks if you know a man called Minsk, and then the game just ends the combo, so you can't get her in your party, you can't continue the combo, and can't do anything. Only load an old save and try, but you lose so much progress. Huh. Have you seen if other people have had an issue with the same bug? I haven't heard of that bug before. Look at the pretty water. Ah, pretty. I don't didn't have to kill all these enemies, but I haven't been able to find the exact same bug, but Jahira's questline has had a few bugs that have never been fixed. Yeah, I haven't even actually done Jahira's quest fully. Because I ended up, well, killing Minsk. But it was because I had the rule of not reloading. And I was gonna knock him unconscious. But I accidentally used an arrow instead.
Great.
And that ended up killing him, and I didn't mean to, and I was so sad about it. Because Jahira left my party. And that was really sad.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. CLURBSCUR thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be CLURBSCUR at my side. Until the end.
I will be completely honest. This actually means nothing to me now. After what we learned. After Act 3. Like this... I don't feel for any of these characters anymore because it's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter. At this point, I'm only doing it for the gameplay, not the story. Because it's like, I know that probably sounds cynical to some people, but it's just... It's like, there's one thing caring about fictional characters, which I do very easily. But when you care about fictional characters that are fictional in their own fiction, it's like... You're even you're even farther away from caring because it's like, I don't know. It just... I didn't like how that twist turned out to be. I did not like that at all. You can still finish this playthrough without the High Harper questline, it's fine. Hey, at least you have another reason to play it again. You're considering playing again since you mentioned it? I mean, I always consider it. But whether I do it or not, that's a different thing. Ooh! A merchant. What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv, by the way. And he just left me. My bruv. Okay. Auto death. Kill self on battle start. Well, that seems useless. No, actually, I know why that would be useful, but at the same time, it's like, I can't see how useful it would be. Because I know that there are some perks you can get with Pictos, if you die and stuff, but it's like, this does not seem worth it to me. Haircut for Luna. Let's take it. Fiction inside of fiction inside of fiction. Yeah. It's like you even more detached. I don't know. It was just not a... Like when you saw that last homage and everything, I didn't really feel anything. Which I know is kind of weird probably to some people. Let us fight the merchant.
Scorch! Flames on me! Okay.
Well,
On guard!
that didn't do much to me. Oh, also I'm sorry. I forgot that. Wait, I got that for free? I didn't pay for it though. Pin Abbey. Ah, good old brawl. Something I'm familiar with. Unlike this whole place. Teamwork. Teamwork. Increased 10% increased damage while all allies are still alive. I'm probably not going to use it, but it could be fine to have. Don't you worry though. I'm going to find my bruv eventually. I think. I believe in you. You and your bruv. Also, I am sorry. I hope I didn't spoil anything for you, Ghost. I actually forgot about it. He just jumped down. Just night raining that fall damage. I mean, that's also kind of nice with this game. There's no fall damage. I do enjoy that. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the start of the... Oh. Okay. But I wasn't done, though. I didn't know it would take me all the way to the start again. Yeah, this area is a little bit confusing, not gonna lie. Doesn't seem like you're doing any main quests. No, I'm not right now. I just meant with what I was talking about. But if you didn't hear it, then that's good. I mean, I tried to be vague with what I said. Well, I'm not vague, but not too specific. So maybe... If you're only half paying attention or something, I hope you didn't catch too much of what I said. What was it that, yeah, because this is also a very early area. So you've probably already been here. There was a place I was going... Oh, I need to sneeze. False alarm. There's something up there. Is this... No. Hear what? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh. Well, I have been up here. You care about deaths, betrayal, and that main stuff? Well, I didn't say anything about that though. I need to get up there. Yeah, for me it's more like I am basically just playing the game now because of the gameplay and not so much the story. I don't think I'm too concerned with the main story anymore. It could also be because I've been dragging it out for so long that if it takes too long, I end up caring less. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so it is just the way that I went up earlier. I will take some water. Just give me a second. There was some loot down here somewhere. Here.
An advantage.
An advantage. Whee! Okay, so there wasn't really much to do here. I thought maybe there would be like a boss of some sort, but I haven't seen anything. I could have missed something though. You miss Yuna? I haven't seen Yuna in ages. Hope she's doing well. I haven't seen her anywhere, so maybe she's just taking a break from most internet places. I think I've gone everywhere now. No, I haven't, because there are some small nooks here and there with loots that I haven't gone. I did go up here though. Was there anything here? Pancakes? I want pancakes too. We did, oh! See, I knew there was something. I knew it. Yeah, we asked earlier. Waffles or pancakes? And I didn't see anyone say waffles. Sorad is the only one who picks waffles. No one said waffles? No, everyone said pancakes. Including me. You had pizza for breakfast, so technically this can be dessert. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, it brings me here. Oh, that was the way that I came from. Ah. See, my sense of direction is quite something. I just feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Nah. I think we've done everything we can here. It's okay, everyone can be wrong every once in a while. Yeah, like you. I mean, I like both. I just feel like pancakes tend to be more greasy. Well, that's... You sit there. Okay. Am I a waffle person? No, I said that I also pick pancakes. I'm also more of a pancake person. I do like both though, but I just, as I said, I feel like waffles tend to be more greasy and I'm not really a fan of that. But I also mentioned that earlier, that it could just depend on who was making them too. But usually the ones that I have had, that's been the case. But pancakes can be made into crepes too. Yeah, but that's what I consider pancakes though. I mean, pancakes here are basically the same as crepes though. I don't think of it in the American way. That's not pancakes to me. I mean, it is, but it's not.
I am Speed!
I am Speed. Hidden Gestural Arena? I didn't do that, did I? Yeah, the same thing in Sweden. Yeah. Yeah, to me, pancakes are basically crepes. Not the American type. So maybe that depends on how you look at what, or how you see pancakes too. But I think, besides just regular waffles and Belgian waffles, I guess maybe you need to specify that too. I don't know if that depends on the person too. I don't know. You like that waffles are a bit harder and have holes, plus 10 years ago your cousin lived with you and he made waffles every day and now you can have them once a year kinda. Crepes are so good. Like a crepe has a specific filling. I just usually have them with a blueberry jam. Oh, pancakes every day, not waffles. I see, I see. Yeah, I was like, so you can have it once a year and it's still your favorite? I haven't done this. Or I did, but I didn't. Who will destroy you?
Let's spill some ink.
I didn't actually do this.
Flames on me.
Oh, I one-shot him. A pancake is just the dough bit. It's like how a tortilla is in a burrito, but it's part of the burrito. Not to me. I can still have a pancake all by itself and still be good. I wouldn't say that it's the same for me with tortillas though.
Oh my. Let's spill some ink. Flames on me. Ready to parry. Good.
I didn't even know the timing on that. I just got lucky. Usually when you see pancake, you see the American way. Haven't had the other kind, but would love to try them. Yeah, it's kind of like it's it's kind of like whether you like traditional pizza, like Italian pizza with a thin crust, or if you like the American type of pizza. It's like I love both, but they're still kind of different from each other, you know? They're their own separate thing. Well, not separate, but they're still very different, in a sense. They're different, but both. That's also true. Like they're both. I don't know if it's possible to like one and not the other. Well, I mean it's probably possible, but. It's Dominique Giant Feet. Chris's favorite.
Ready to go.
Curries are thinner than Norwegian pancakes and are usually dessert. Norwegian pancakes are a lot more filling, not as sweet, and is served as dinner. I guess it depends on how you make them. The ones that we tended to have here was usually very sweet and thin, but still used for dinner. At least the ones that I had growing up.
Flames. On me.
Ow.
Let's spill some ink. Ready to go.
Oh, I didn't know he was gonna do a second and a third one.
Finesse and precision.
Well, good thing I'm OP. Would love to try. You should. You're good. You had pancake dinner? Managed to beat everyone here. Well done. Here now, get out of my sight. Wow, okay. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. Interesting. I mean, gain powerful if fighting alone. See, I was wondering if there would be any specific pictos that would be beneficial if you did play by yourself, because, you know, I can imagine that a lot of challenge runners would do this with just one character. Because there are already some skills that are only beneficial if you can only parry and not get hit. So for no-hit runners and stuff, it's like it would not be beneficial at all to have them equipped if you manage to take any sort of damage. Well, that's unfortunate that I didn't get an achievement for doing that, though. Have I been here? I must have. Probably. Maybe. Redwoods. Have I been here? It doesn't sound familiar, but... What? I have not been here. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour in 5,000 chroma. Current amount 8. Sure. Must mines created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
So is this basically foreshadowing for the end? The last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. For 10,000 chroma. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. Last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Poured 25. I'm just gonna use all my money here, I guess. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. For 50, I don't even have enough to do the last one, or next one. I'm guessing this is just basically a money sink for the end. Interesting. I mean, I feel like it was just foreshadowing for the end. Which is kind of interesting. Where to? This is where we come out from the flying waters area. I still don't have the thing that can break these. Ancient sanctuary. Have I been here? I don't know. I mean, probably. Maybe. Probably, maybe. Wait, isn't this where we found all the... Oh yeah, I have been here. Yeah. This is where we found all the gestrels, I think. The ones that were in the big suits. The gestrels in the fat suits. Where to next? I feel like there's so many ways that I could go, that's why I can't really decide.
Let us get wet.
There's so many options. The meadows. Have I been here? Is this just one of those small areas where you pick up a record? Yeah, it is. And it seems like I've already been here. I wonder if it marks where you've been. It probably doesn't. I want to see if I can go here. Let's see if we can go west. Let us see. Oh! Let's see what's here. What is here? The Dark Gestural Arena. Well, it says danger, so I'm probably under-leveled for that. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, we could try. It usually doesn't say danger unless I am under-leveled. Flop, flop, flop. But I'm too nosy not to see what it does.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrals built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Makes sense. Okay, at least I will end up here if I die. Just wanted to see if there was any anything to loot. Gestro pot. Someone's here. Is it Golgra? Impossible. Golgra could never find us. Oh, jeez. I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am Golgra? Sure. We're doomed. Adieu, world. Wait, that's not Golgra's voice. We've been tricked. Oh, I see. This must be a warrior then. Are you a warrior? Sure, I'm a warrior. Perfect. It's been a long time. It's been a while. Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in the Gestral village was boring, so we created our own. Please don't tell Golgra. As our honored guest, we welcome you, new warrior. You're running an arena from inside your pots? It's an honest life. So, what say you? If you complete all our challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate gesture reward. Something that will make you the absolute strongest warrior. Okay, let's do it. Now, pick your champion. Well, you know who I'm gonna pick. Oh, this won't be fun. We'll see.
Ready to parry. Nice. That's better. That's better.
What do you mean?
You can't leave us yet.
I didn't even get to do anything before I died. Well, at least he can't do the catapult thing anymore. Spork.
Ready to parry. Okay. That's better.
What What do you mean? I'm pressing it when I hear the sound. Ouch. Gorga would not be proud. Well, at least we tried. Hey! Look, it's SK. He's just hanging out. Floating about. This is bullshit. I agree. Be right back in a bit. Be safe. Be safe. Time to burn it down. Honestly, I'm just not patient enough to do all of that stuff right now. I'm tired. It's like, sure, I'm gonna do it at some point, just not right now. I kind of just wanted to do chill stuff today. Have I been here? White tree. I don't think I've been here. Wait, have I? I'm not sure. No, I haven't.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
Well, that was a whole bunch of nothing.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Sometimes you'll pick up a game you want to complete something in, but then everything just is too much or not how you'd envisioned.
Well, that will help.
Honeymoon and Lumiere. Yeah, but it's also just, I don't know. I guess I kind of just lost steam with this game too. So I don't want to bang my head against the wall when it comes to the boss that I was at last time. I just ended up getting annoyed. So I'm just, you know, I just kind of want to be OP so I can get it over with. That's why I want to do other things that just feels more relaxing and chill. For the time being, because I know that that's also been a complaint for a lot of people, that it won't be challenging at the end because you can just be OP as fuck if you want to. It's a baby.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
Huh? What? Me? I'm not lost at all. Sostra is waiting for you. What? Sostra needs me back? Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! I mean, didn't the last one say the same thing? Want to enjoy this, and I'm very much not enjoying this. Yeah, I think this has been... Nice. See, this is why it's so interesting how you can grow or change a lot as a person, but also, like, when you stream, you can also change how you, well, make content, I guess, on stream. It's like, right now, I feel like I love RPGs, and I love playing RPGs, both on and off stream. But I feel like now I don't think I am in a place where I want to play games that are too long. Unless I already know what happens. If it's a game that I've played before and I know what's gonna happen and I know how long it's gonna take, that might be different, but... a lot of the time, I can get so invested in the games that I just want to play them all the time, but I don't want to stream all the time necessarily, or like I don't have it in me to stream all the time. So then I just feel kind of sad that I can't play it whenever I want to, because I'm supposed to stream it. Why can't I just attack you? Because that's what happened to me with Metaphor as well. Like, I wanted to play it all the time, but seeing as I was playing it on stream, I couldn't. Because I feel really... I feel like it's wrong of me to play off stream as well. If it's something that I started on stream. So I just decided to stop because I didn't really feel like playing it on stream either. But then I haven't gone back to play it either off stream because I feel bad about continuing it if I don't stream it. But I just don't want to stream it. And now I'm just stuck in this limbo where I just don't play it at all anywhere, you know? And then I feel bad about that too. It's like, it's so stupid. But it's because it's just too long. And I feel like when I get very easily invested in something, I kind of just need to play it either by myself or it needs to be really short. So I don't have to wait too long in between each time I play it. Because that's painful to me. I should get you a key to date everything. It's got voice acting as well, so you don't have to read everything. I have been wanting to play that. I have been thinking about it a lot, actually. I remember I put it in my wishlist a while before I started, before it was released. Because I saw how many puns there were and I just like, this is perfect. So I've been considering it, but damn. Spork.
On me.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
You should try to play a wider variety of stuff you enjoy, but then realize it's hard to split your attention and do the game and interact with chat as much as you want. Yeah. I guess it also, yeah. That's how I feel about playing games on stream with other people, like co-op streams and stuff. Or co-op games. I feel like I can't really... Ow, ow, wow. Ow, ow, ow. I can't really focus on the chat as well as the person that I'm streaming with or the people that I'm streaming it equally. So then I feel like I need to neglect one of them. Damn. What's gonna be back here? If there's anything. Vroom, vroom. I guess nothing. Interesting.
Son, here I come.
Oh. Interesting. Sometimes your only motivation with finishing a game is the threat of losing all your memory of how the game works. It's not want to finish this game because that'll be cool. It's want to finish this game before I forget how to play it and have to start over. Oh no. Yeah, that's annoying too, though. You know, some people are just okay just streaming the game and not really talking to chat, but for you, the point is to chat. You should just play the game offline. Yeah, exactly. It's like... You could just play the game off stream. The whole point is the interaction and stuff, you know? So it's about finding good balance between the two. Endless Tower. Damn. This seems ominous. It's fun to see you have fun and play crab games with people as well. Well, that's good to hear. I'm just
That's
really...
where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Oh no. It's really difficult to know how to divide your attention equally. You know? Just care about the game, don't know why people keep chatting and interrupting you. Special game time. Well, there are plenty of people who come to streams thinking that way. It's like, are you gonna play the game or what? And it's like, it's so rude. When people come into your chat and they say that, you know that they're just looking for streams of a certain game and that's all they care about. They don't give a shit about the person playing the game. At the same time, no, you're not gonna do TTS storytelling while we are. I mean, that's fair. Alicia, I must say, you surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. Wait, is that her sister? I forgot her name. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough. I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? That sounds suspicious. Still such a timid child. You mope around all day, sad that you have no friends to play with. Yet you decline every invitation. I really had enough. Play, don't play, I don't care. I'll explain the rules then. Do as you want. I sketched some figures. Doodles, really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name. I like it. First, when I named this challenge, the Gauntlets. Oh no. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia. Have some fun. A gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry. Death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? Interesting. Well, before I go in there, I want to see... Was it just this one? Or was it all of them? I want to see what happens if I go to this one. Okay, nothing. Maybe I need to unlock them or something. Choose your trial. Stage 1, trial 1. Sure, we can give it a go. Ah.
Your turn to dance.
Good. Let's dance.
Ah. Dude, I can't see shit.
Thank you, my dear.
Flames. On me.
They hit hard though.
I'd love a dance.
Okay.
Ah.
Ready to go.
Oh, what to choose?
Contortionist blast. Let's do that because that will hit all of them. And it also heals.
Nice. Lune, watch out.
Yeah. I have no idea about the pattern on that.
The eternity of ice.
Ready to parry.
Okay, now we learned.
Finesse and grace.
You know what? I'm just gonna do that.
This will hurt.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of violence. Sure. Might as well go all in. Or all out. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Wait, isn't that the one that I hadn't gotten any of yet? That let me level up weapons to 20 or something? Trial complete. Up to level 32. Yeah, I think that's the first one that I've gotten of those. Let's try again.
Oh, wow. I am refreshed.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good. Good.
What? I pressed the wrong button.
It likes you.
Finesse and grace.
Ah, Ichinose. Let's break the parts. Ah, stop moving. But I thought that I could do that as well. Okay, that didn't work. Never mind. Oh shit, I forgot they dodge when they're flying. I forgot. Let's do the regen. Maybe. Oh, it is on Caster Mask. I didn't even pay attention to it, honestly.
Feeling better. I'll do it.
Okay. She can break the pots. I thought that I could get the core here, but maybe not.
Feel the burn.
Oh, it is weak against that. Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
Feel energized.
Careful, my L.
That's better.
Isn't it my turn? Okay, she's gonna get all the shields. I love that weapon, I just have to say.
It likes you.
Okay. Let's see. Stalact punches. Let's use that here because this one doesn't take too much.
Danger.
Good.
Oh, I didn't see. I forgot that the pods did stuff. I forgot that the pods did stuff. I was like, I didn't even know what I was looking for. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Okay. You are gonna use that again because all the shields. Black cats! Hello! How you doing? I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you're doing well. Also, I saw that you resubbed yesterday. I saw that you resubbed yesterday. I was like, oh, but you resubbing now too. Thank you so much. Happy 22 months. How you doing though? How are you doing? I'm just gonna do that. 61,000? Damn.
Your turn to dance.
Ow.
Good.
Aye. He can do that through the shields, by the way, so you know, wait, how many? 3. Okay, I can get rid of these first. Let's do it. So Black Cat shift source and you can log off and go to bed. So that's what you were waiting for all along. I see.
Ready to
Yeah, go get some sleep, Sarah. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for being here and also, you know, the resub and gifted sub and everything. I really appreciate it. And everyone, go make sure you're following Sarufian if you haven't already. Go do it. I'm also not going to be streaming for too much longer because I'm actually really tired too. I don't even know when I woke up today, but it was early. Because So when we were streaming yesterday, or like Chris was streaming and Scoot and I were playing Night Rain with him in his stream, I had to just leave after a couple of hours. Not fine. Happy 13 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How you doing? Thank you. I had to just leave because I got a migraine, like a really bad one. So I just had to go to sleep almost immediately after. So that's why I got up early today, because I was basically forced to go to sleep very early yesterday. So I have a more, not completely normal sleep schedule, but more so than usual. Didn't you realize you weren't subbed? Wait, what do you mean? It said 6 month streak. But yeah, thank you so much though, not fine. Just played some Night Rain, how are you liking it? Also, Jean! Thank you so much for the lurk, Jean. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you either in so long. I hope everything is going well with you. Also, thank you for the water. You had seafood paella? That's so good! Oh. I love that. All these awesome people showing up. You're really stupid tired though, so you need to log off. Yes, go get some sleep. You need some sleep. You're gonna have to give Night Rain more time because Wait, are you playing by yourself? Or are you playing with other people? Because it is really, really rough in the beginning. It takes some time really getting the hang of it. I still haven't gotten the hang of it, but it's definitely gotten slightly easier over time. But yeah, it was really rough in the beginning. What? Toonie? What are you doing? A 3 months tier 1 to Sodat? What are you doing? Thank you so much. Coming out of the shadows just to be cutie. Thank you so much though, Toonie. Toonie the cutie. Thank you so much though. Better finish this hype train, by the way. No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. You're the Souls-like guy in your friend group? Oh! But you can play with random people, too. Just to be a cutie. Just to be a cutie. Exactly. I hope you're doing well, though, Toonie. Oh yeah, I can't do, I have to do, well, I mean, it's just not gonna be a guaranteed hit if I don't do this. Damn, that was a lot of XP though. This is probably good to do. Trial complete. So I've gotten 2 of those. Maybe I should do 3 so I have 1 for each of them. So I can level up their weapons. Oh, damn. Oh no, not this one. Oh no. This is...
I'm ready.
Oh shit. It's been a good while since I did this.
Not over.
Oh.
Your turn to dance.
Careful, Mael.
Good.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for the duelist one. Chris's favorite. Hope you're well. Back to Lurk should be starting. Should be starting this tonight. You should. Also, this is not a quest thing, so I hope you didn't get spoiled or anything. You shouldn't have gotten anything important spoiled, at least. But yeah, I enjoyed the Lurk. Thank you so much for the Lurk, though, Toonie. I do hope you enjoy it, though. It is a good game. Okay, she's gonna attack him, and then Luna, she's gonna do an AoE attack so they can all get some action. No, shit. Spark. Oh, it's resistant, okay. I see. Ow. Well, I wasn't prepared for that.
Again. I am refreshed.
Well... I do need to revive Luna. I can't do it without her.
Up we go now. Invigorating.
Thank God it's Luna now.
So much potential.
Okay, she's gonna use the Typhoon because we need the extra heal. Okay, well, relax. I like how they just keep attacking even after you're dead. Okay, I did not get that at all. That's that could have gone better. Swift stride.
On fire. Minoko, parry.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's that whole Melania thing.
Let's dance. Nice. Good.
I don't know how I keep missing everything, but I do. Oh shit. Well, we tried. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. Had to take a call real quick. You're back. Welcome back. How you doing though? Found this. Yeah, it's been too long. I'm not used to the attack pattern at all, but so that didn't go well. Have we been doing better? Haven't really talked to anyone in a while. Right after you got Selen here, they all, when it rains, the horse phrase, decided to prove why it's a saying. Just one thing got wrong after the other for weeks. Finally started to turn around this week. Oh, I'm sorry, Black Cats. I get that though. It's... Yeah, I understand. But I'm glad that things are getting better though. But yeah, I did find the duelist again. I knew you would be excited about that one. Oh right, I can do that from here. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna level it up now. Damn. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields? But that actually doesn't seem very useful. Almighty Mask give 2 AP to all allies. That's pretty good though. Base attack generates a light stain. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to just give it to him because that's more beneficial to everyone. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, go follow Chris if you haven't already. I think we're gonna come back to that later. I really needed a very chill stream today. So I don't really feel like doing something too difficult. And I'm also really tired, so I'm not gonna go on for too much longer. Christopher? Let's see. Also, I forgot to say thank you guys so much for the hype train, though. I forgot to open the chest and see what I got. I got a tea. Spill the tea. Spill the tea, sis. What's up here? Is it gonna be something dangerous? Crimson Forest. No danger. Oh, it's pretty. Why did it change to Mael? Well, I guess it was because she was the one in the dialogue earlier. Oh, what is this? Loot.
Great.
Chroma. Let's see. It feels nice to just be able to explore for a bit though, and not just have a bunch of boss fights and stuff. Oh, it's over here. You know? Well, there's probably gonna be a boss anyway, but yeah, I'm glad that you at least have settled in though, Black Hats. Even though sounds like it's been rough though. A game that lets your inner loot goblin thrive for a change. Exactly. Exactly. Just let me get my loot, you know? Oh, it was just a shortcut down here? Really? Is that it? Okay. Yeah, I've just been wanting something chill. It's funny because I also really enjoy just playing Night Rain because that to me is also chill as long as I play with other people. Because then it's like, you know, And it's not all on you if everything goes badly or anything. So it's just like, it has less pressure in a way. So it is kind of chill. That doesn't mean that I'm just intentionally trying to be bad or anything, but you know, I don't know. It's just chill. It's an orbit slated tax returns. Perfect. Okay, let's do a jumpy jump. A little bit of platforming is also kind of nice. Just saying. I know not everyone is a fan of that, but I am. Unless we're talking about the Gestural Beach stuff. That's a whole different thing. I honestly wasn't sure if it was possible to fall down, but... Oh! Okay. Yeah, I need to go here first. Loot!
Interesting.
All the loot. Looty loot. Oh! Wait, will it take me over to... Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that's just how I'm supposed to get back. Are you kidding me? Okay, well I have to die then, I guess. I guess I'll die. Oh. Wait, okay, first, this seems like the way that I need to go. So I'm gonna go this way right now. No, the game's confusing me. Oh no. Oh, okay, maybe the... Jesus Christ. Cease and deceased. Is it worth jumping over here? Wow, I jumped, but okay. Oh!
Good stuff.
Well, loot is loot. Wait. See, because of the flag here, I just assumed that this would be the way forward, but then I'm not so sure. It's taking a lot of adjustments though, some good stuff, like losing insurance, having to see a new psych and pay out of pocket, meds aren't covered at the moment, and we took a huge pay cut leaving that job. Oh no. Feel so naked without all your emotes, but it's a sacrifice you're valiantly making for your family. That's fair. I understand. When I didn't have my job anymore, from January on, I also had to just cancel all my subs and everything because I didn't have the money for it. So I understand. I understand. Wait, are you kidding me? Was this where I was earlier? No, it's not. I assumed that it was a boss or something. That's why I didn't go. What happened to the colors? Oh, hello.
Feel the storm.
Okay, so it's resistant to both of those. Heavy. I mean, it is. At least it works with the break damage.
It likes you.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. Yeah, the last one got me.
From fire.
Agile. Thunderfall. Okay. Please don't throw up again. What happened to the colors, Lauren's anti-Elden Ring propaganda? I think you're right. Perilous Parry. Wait. What? I am so confused. Oh, it's because of the sword that I see. Shit, I forgot to heal before this. It's probably fine or something.
Flames. On me.
Well, they're gonna be resistant to all of it, so, you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna use the regen thing. Oh yeah, they're weak against light.
Ready to go.
Ah.
Ready to go. Ah! Ready to parry. That's better. That's better. Nice. On guard.
So shy. So late, you should do a sleep. Have a good. Yes, you should do a sleep. Have a good night, Chris. You go get some sleep, and we'll talk tomorrow. And thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going for much longer now. Well, yeah, he has light damage with the regular attack, so I'm just gonna use that.
It likes you.
Ah! How did I miss all of them? Damn.
Filled with murderous rage. I'm refreshed.
Nice. Ready to parry. Nice.
Feel energized.
Oh, damn.
Sorry I failed.
Sorry I failed. Better be. No. Well, the thing is, I should do Typhoon because it works over time as well.
The eternity of ice.
Ready to go. Blades sharpened.
Sure. Medium physical damage to all enemies, one hit. Okay, that's perfect because that also heals. Okay, I'm glad.
I am refreshed.
What do you mean?
Careful, Mael.
Ready to go.
Doing better.
Nice. Sure, let's just go with Thunderfall again. Serious Santusta has been tucked. I'm sure they will appreciate that. Paxi, let's do it on this one.
Precise. Strike. Ready to parry. Good.
Feel energized.
That's better.
Which one deals high light damage? Okay, that's perfect.
This will hurt.
I know it was overkill, but I kind of just want to do it because I rarely get to use that one. Oh, actually I didn't need to heal at that time, but it's fine. Let's see. I don't like that sound. just wonder what will happen if I... Like, because this is already activated. And it's not the same one. Wait, I'm kind of confused, not gonna lie. Ah! The mouse was on the screen.
Flames on me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the immolation simply because I want the fire stain. Not because it does a lot of damage. You know what? I'm just gonna let him use a regular attack for now.
Ready to parry. That's better. Nice.
Invigorating.
Good.
Why am I so early on the second one?
Ready to go.
Invigorating.
Okay. Let's spill some ink.
Let's...
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, caster... he doesn't really need that much health, but it's good to have a regen anyway.
Don't use this.
Danger!
Nice. Nice.
Take cover!
Somehow I can't seem to get all of them.
That's better. Good.
Okay.
Ready to go. That's better. Good.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Typhoon, let's do that. Because that also gives me regen. Anything that gives me more health is good.
Ready to go. Let's spill some ink.
And if it does damage as well as healing, you know, even better.
Feel energized.
Heavy. What are the gradients attack for him again? High light damage, 2 hits. Well, they are weak against light. Maybe it's a bit overkill to do it on... I don't think it's gonna die or anything, but I kind of feel like I should use it on something with more health. Yeah, it took 50%, so that was probably good. Just trying to make sure everyone is comfy before bed. That's because you're a sweetie. You're a cutie. Deals high light damage to all enemies, 2 hits. Perfect.
Brace yourselves.
That's better.
Your turn to shine.
Nice. That's better. Ready to go.
It likes you.
Good.
That was stupid.
I'm embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed, he says. I'm the one who's embarrassed, but okay. Crystal Crush. But it doesn't do damage to all of them, though. Let's use Thunderfall. No, let's just use the Typhoon again because it has longer duration. Sure.
That's better.
Radiant attack? No, not yet. Not for her. Oof, look at that damage. Definitely worth saving that for the one with the most health.
That's better. Nice. That's better.
The one time that I got all of them. And it had so little health. That's funny. Wait, am I supposed to be able to get across here? You kidding me? Am I supposed to jump on those? I am, okay. That's terrifying. Okay. Well, we did it. Do a flip. We can try. Oh, we got a shortcut. Okay, that leads me down here, and I've been here. That's where I came from, I think. No, is it? Honestly, I'm so confused. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Scoot. Thank you for the shikanoka question. Also, welcome back. How was the gym? Okay, this is gonna be awful getting back here again. Okay, it was actually fine. Never mind. You still there? Yeah, I mean, I thought that was pretty fast. So I guess that makes sense. You're on cardio now, so you can hop back in. Ah, are you going on... Are you on the treadmill or something? Yeah, that's the most boring thing. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, shit. I just... Oh, damn. Okay, that was... Should have just rolled with it, to be honest. Like, literally rolled with it. Stairmaster for a bit? I see, I see. Is that like the elliptic machine? You live every moment of life in confusion, so you're not alone right now. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Or all the time. Should I? I don't know. Is this safe? Probably not. Huh? So, that fountain that I found earlier, maybe that's connected to this. Or maybe I need to kill all the enemies here. I don't know. I hope not, because that would take too long. It's the moving stairs. Oh. Yeah, we don't have that here. I mean, some gyms might have it, but I've not seen it at any gyms that we have here.
A storm is coming.
The sweet taste of battle.
Hi, Guile. Single target physical damage. Yeah, because they're weak against light, so they're probably resistant against dark, I would assume.
Danger!
Nice. Ready to go.
Oh, wow.
Ready to go.
Ow, wow, wow.
That's better. Time to hit big.
Good thing that I get AP from getting both hit and from successfully parrying. Just set either way.
On fire.
Almighty Mask. Then, you know what? Then we're gonna do the Aberration Light. It applies 2 more burns per hit. Okay, this is perfect.
Careful, Mael.
Feel energized.
Nice. It did it.
Good. Ready to go. Nice.
We're doing the thing now. I spoke too soon.
Nice. That's better.
So much potential.
You know what? I'm gonna use that here. That wasn't quite as effective as I had hoped. But that's fine. Fencer's Flurry. I haven't really used this much. Let's give that a go.
Sweet taste of
At least it killed one of them. Highlight damage. Let's go. It was actually your post in the Discord that inspired you to come double check stream? Wait. Did you post in Discord? Oh, I haven't checked Discord. Wait. Okay, so let me check the other sword, because this one is raised a little bit higher, so maybe I do need to activate the other one. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. You posted memes a few minutes ago? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, let's see what happens now. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It's so dark. Sucked all the color out of the world, I guess. Oh no. I had to fight in the dark.
A storm is coming.
Let's go with the typhoon.
The eternity of ice.
Now's my favorite part.
Almighty. Deals highlight damage to all enemies. Yes.
Ready to parry.
Feel energized.
Ah, god damn it.
Take cover.
Invigorating.
Ready to go. Okay. And guard.
I forgot what they do. Medium void damage to all enemies. I'm just gonna do that because it applies defenseless for one turn. Sure. Balanced. Ah, fuck, you can't do that. Well, let's use the heal. Or regen.
Your turn to dance. Feel energized.
Nice. That's better. On me.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice. Indeed.
No margin for error.
Oh. Wait, okay, listen. Now we finally get the brown note. Listen carefully, because this is gonna be good.
This ends now. Let the ink flow.
It's just so nice. Let's go with that one. Oh, that was all it took. Okay. Thank you, Scoot. Wait, no, I didn't need to heal. Ugh, damn, I wasted it. Dude, it's so dark. No, this is where I came from. I needed to go the other way. I needed to go the other way. You also hydrated from your new water bottle. Did you take the bath water bottle? Bath water bottle? Bath water bottle. Did you take that with you to the gym? Oh, is there supposed to be a third one? But I haven't seen any other swords. So there's probably gonna be a CLURBSCUR in the middle. But I haven't seen any others. Yeah. But you know what? I think this is where we're gonna wrap up for today, because I am getting really tired. And you know, well, that's all really. Oh shit, there's an ad break. I didn't even know. Oh, that's terrible timing. Well, I guess people won't miss anything in the game at least. The what? Yeah, that one. See, we got almost all the foots. All the foots. We're just missing 5. Not sure what they are, but... what an awful day to be literate. Yeah. Yeah. You're right, Black Hats. It do be like that sometimes. Meh. Wait, have I gotten any Lumina points at all? I have some. Actually, I don't know who needs what at the moment. Let me check. Luna did not get heals from parrying, so maybe we need to look at that. Yeah, healing, no, healing parry. Yeah, that's the one. So she needs that one at least. I didn't have to close that. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Base attack damage. You know what? Critical burn is good for her because there's always someone who is on fire. This one is also good. Okay, I'm gonna give her some more. At least one more. Burning shots. Good. I do have 8 more. Wait, hold on. I need to check again. Because I forgot to check Monarch. Forgot to check. That's not what I meant. 25% increased counterattack damage. Okay, he should have that. Okay, I'm gonna give 5 more to Mael. Because the one at Death's Door seems pretty useful. Oh, no, not really. You know what, I'll save it. I'll save it. In your defense, it was a gift and arrived empty. In your defense, I see. So you felt the need to defend yourself. Percy would say that's for the best, but something tells you some folks in this chat won't agree. I don't... I hope they do, but you know, you can never be too sure. You decided cardio until stream end? Well, lucky for you then, because I am about to end. You always had to defend yourself. What do you mean? Also... you know what? I do the exact same thing. Like, I always set the goalpost slightly ahead all the time for every little reason. So it's like, okay, I'll just go until I reach that specific number, either the time or the amount of calories that the machine I'm on tells me. It's like, just so I get a specific number or something. I was like, and then if it doesn't align with the other one, it's like, okay, I need to go until I get the other one more correct as well. Is this just the autistic brain? Maybe. Maybe it is. Okay, hold on. Let me put on some music. Palm already made his stance clear. Yeah. But you never know for sure with Palm though. I don't know if... I don't think he is as degen as he likes to pretend that he is. You know? I think it's just... he just does it for the jokes. You got floors, time, and calories to align? Yeah, yeah. And that's tricky. You can never win. Well, I mean, you can, if you consider it winning by just, you know, keep going. Also, have the fan been annoying with the mic or anything? Because, like, I can hear it when I speak, but at the same time, it's like... it's not too noticeable, I think. Not at all? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I am glad. It's been totally fine. That's good to hear. Because it's really annoying if it is loud or anything like that. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Ooh, wait. I know exactly who I want to raid. Someone that I rarely get to raid, to be honest, because we stream... well, he streams kind of late for me. Too bad Chris isn't here. I know he also follows him, but... there's someone called Markopotamus that is... he plays a lot of Souls games and stuff, especially Sekiro. And he's currently playing Elden Ring for the first time. It's his first playthrough of Elden Ring. Which is always fun to see, to be honest, because especially when... He's also really good at Souls games, so, you know, it's interesting being able to see someone who you know is good at these games, but also seeing it for the first time. So I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Ah, hair in my eye. Ah. Yeah, let's go raid a Mork. He's a good bean. What? I switched to, you know, where I'm gonna raid someone, and I switched to people I'm following, but I do not recognize this one person. Maybe they changed their name. I don't know. Anyway. We are gonna raid out. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. It's been a really, really good stream, honestly. Just because we've been hanging out and chatting for so long, and I don't know. It's just been... It's been nice being back and also using my camera again for the first time in a while. I haven't really felt comfortable with it. I haven't really felt like being perceived at all for a good while, so it feels good to do that again. To feel a sense of normalcy, I guess, related to stream again. You go now before you pass out. Yes, go, Scoot. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it. Thank you for stream. Have a wonderful night. Wonderful, precious, cute bean. Oh, you. You said it too early before. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, let us start the raid. Don't forget, tomorrow we have also copy the first raid message if you're subbed. The second one if you're not subbed. And don't forget, tomorrow we do have anime night, and we're starting Lord of the Mysteries for the first time. So we're starting the first episode tomorrow for anyone who's curious about that. And here's the Discord if you're not in the Discord. And on Saturday we're gonna do I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Friday, so I'm not gonna say anything for sure. But on Saturday we're gonna do a co-stream with Zach, where we're going to talk about anime, the animes of the season, which I'm really excited about, because that's always fun. I love talking about anime. Talked about it a whole lot earlier today as well, so you know. Hope to see some of you then. It's going to be good. It's going to be the usual starting time, so 9 p.m. my time. So this starting time is the same as normal. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Again. You're the best. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.